Hello, hello. Wait, it didn't change my tags, did it? For Twitch, that's kind of weird. RPG. Sorry, I noticed this after I click go live. So yeah. Bear with me. Right, why don't save that? Thank you. And we got this one. That's not what we set the YouTube side up to say, but I'll assume it's okay because it usually works out okay. Anyway, guys, how you doing? How you doing? We are going to be continuing our run of The Witcher.
I see you gather before me.
So I think today we're going to try focus on doing the Baroness quest. It's the last stuff we need to do down in Velen. And I feel like Velen and Novigrad are actually supposed to be two separate parts of the map. So it's kind of something that I'm looking to get sorted out. Let's check the sound is working.
Ciri had never reached the Elven Mage,
That's good.
yet the Wild Hunt had. The ghostly retinue was one step ahead of Geralt, or so it seemed. The Witcher felt it always lost, until Kira gave him a new lead. The Crones of Crookback
Check
Bog.
sound. Sounds good? Sounds good? It's in my head. Let's say sounds good. Sounds good when I actually turn and look at the microphone, of course. Right. Anyway, guys, welcome, welcome, welcome. How you doing? How you doing? Gonna do do my shameless self-promotions. Have you said that? Press the wrong button. Shameless self-promotions coming in while it's loading. Shouldn't take me too long. And then we'll get involved in it. We went to this camp, but I've changed my mind on what we're going to actually do now. I think we're going to just finish the Velen stuff. We've done most of this map. I want to travel back to White Orchard first as well, before we continue the Novigrad side of this stuff here. This is going to be fine. Just don't know why it locks Twitch to the other screen. I gotta keep swapping it back. But here we go. Right, self-promotion stuff.
Now, witches, they can't catch the pox. Isn't that right?
You've been here, you've
2
been
seconds,
there.
guys. I'm gonna find my last self-promotion. There it is. Post and copy, paste, and
We'll pay for the free Temeria without
copy,
blood. Damn the Blackens.
paste, copy, enter. Right, just letting some people know that I'm
Now, witches, they
streaming.
can't
'Cause
catch
it's
the
kind of like
pox.
off.
Isn't that right?
It's off my normal stream time, so I think it's worth doing the self-promotion here. Do it on my channel as well, because we always only seems to give the notification that I'm live after I've finished streaming now, for some
It's
reason.
true you kill kings. You and our commander.
Oh, share here. Yeah, on Shavin's is called share here. There we go. Right. Okay, we're done. We're done. Let's just get on with it, and let's just get on with it. How you doing, guys? How you doing?
Damn the Blackens.
Right. Okay.
Now, witches, they can't catch the pox. Isn't that...
Look at quests. We're gonna look for family matters. There's talk to the Baron, but there's this one as well. Use your Witcher senses to find a shrine that marks the start of the Trial of Treats. quests. I think we look for that one. Right. We do have a marker at the crone's houses, so realistically we can actually just go straight there. Wants us to go here though, so we're going to go down from Dragon Slayer Grotto, and then we'll head across to where it is. But yes, pretty much. Pretty much. I think we can finish this whole thing off, I think. This area. I think we could do it successfully. I'm not sure. I think because we've got like the level 3 deception, we should possibly be able to use mind control to talk the witches out of stuff. I've seen some stuff, but I don't know how to interact to get any things to happen. But I know that there are. For my previous playthrough, did I sacrifice anyone or did I save everyone in my previous playthrough? I can't remember. Honestly, can't remember, but we should be good. Should be good working this out and getting to where we need to be and saving everyone, hopefully. So let's get to the start of this trial then. Shouldn't be too far away, it's just up ahead. I see some treats just hanging from the trees. That's the trial, that's the start point. I like how the thing just marks it on the map. Here it is. Oh look, cakes and buns, they look nice actually, oh my god. Can't resist. Can't resist. Are they full of maggots? Oh, okay, fair. You don't want those in your food. Yeah. Just you're gonna see the treats hanging from the trees. Oh look, they're everywhere. There's a donut on the floor. There's a gingerbread bear on the floor. Let's just follow this path, it's pretty straightforward. How would this lure people in if they're like, you know, treats filled with maggots and stuff? I thought the whole point was that it's supposed to lure people in by being nice treats, not horrible treats. Right, so here we are. Didn't skip any part of the quest line.
Doug went in the kitchen, stole a hunk of meat. Cook gave him a licking, strung him by his feet. Cooked them bled him empty, stripped his skin off clean.
Laughed and said, "How tasty, best sausage I have seen."
Cook's a stupid killer, shouldn't have ate the pup. Now we'll light a fire, gonna roast him up. 1, 2, 3. The one to
We gave the kids food. I believe that these kids are going to be
interesting,
the ones that were in the house
Don't know you.
all
Go
alone.
away.
Or at least some of them might be. Ever seen an ashen-haired woman here? What are you doing in the swamp?
What are you doing out here alone?
We's not alone. We's with Gran.
But where did you all come from?
We's orphans.
All of you?
There's a war, so there's orphans. Didn't know that?
Fair.
I'm looking for the witches of Crookback Bog.
You looks like a witch yourself. The witches of the bog. We can't go in the bog. Gran don't let us. When my brother Zemek went missing, Gran said it was 'cause he went in the woods and got lost. Gran cried an awful lot after that. He could still come back.
I've seen an ashen-haired woman here.
A young woman got lost in the swamp.
Trying to like
She has ashen hair and
talk
a scar on her face.
into
You
them,
can see anyone like
talk
that?
to them like
Ain't no lassies here. Why?
so that they think that I'm a
You're
nice
no
person.
Lassie. Lassie's got tits.
They do. Heard an old man say once, when the army was here, he says, "I them lasses in the woods. They's dazzling the soldiers with their tits. And it's torturing the poor lads." That's what he said.
You live here alone? We've already, like, they don't.
Anyone else
They've
here
already said.
besides you?
Meaning who?
Someone who might have seen the woman?
Like the six-eyed tree?
Tree slapped all year. But there is Johnny.
What's this talk?
Johnny?
What kind of jabbering is this, eh? No one allowed here. Just kids. My kids. They're allowed. But who are you, wearing swords like a bandit?
You take care of the kids?
You look after these kids?
They're my grandchildren.
Gran's good to us. Gonna be soup with scratchings for supper.
Kids get lost in the woods. I miss them. Seen them in the woods. No one has.
Are you a witch?
You one of the witches of the swamp? I hear Crookback Bog.
Which? Me? Aye, I've no broom nor owl and not one wart on me nose. Got a pretty nose, see?
Gran's got a lovely beak.
Ah,
Lovely
you
beak.
darling girl. Oh, kids are so sweet.
Grant's got a lovely beak. Who's Johnny?
Who's Johnny?
Johnny ate a cat. Come the more in some furry shat.
Watch your language. They tells tales and tales, naught but tales.
I'm looking for
Just talking
someone.
to the kids. Asked them if they'd seen a young woman.
I was a lovely young woman. Wore a long, beautiful braid my mummy did up for me. Had dresses with flowers on 'em.
Maybe you've seen her. Young, ashen hair.
Your betrothed
Daughter, actually.
daughter? My dear, sweet little daughter and her sister. Where are they now? Maybe they've come to some harm.
Please help me.
A bit of help, please? A young, ashen-haired woman. Just need to know if you've seen her.
What are you looking at, children? Wash your hands, we'll go catch crickets.
Won't learn anything from you.
Aye, 'cause I don't know nothing.
That Johnny knows. He knows a lot. When I ask him something, he says, "Wait, I'll scratch my arse and tell you."
Ugly word. What's she saying? To the hut. You'll stand in a corner. I'll make sure you do. You, be gone. Be gone.
Right. Go to the hut and talk to the boy. The one that's blocked in the one that's now got to stand in the corner. Fool's parsley leaves. Journey to the end of the world. Siren. Lunar shards. Gained a bestiary. Note about sirens. It slowly fills in like weaknesses and traits of a siren, things like that. Nice. Silver ore and a bunch of different ores in that chest. Just keeps stealing her shit. So she gets for being rude. Winestone, there we go. Assuming Gran's not going to let me talk to him since... She's just standing right there. She's not going to let me talk to him.
Not allowed in here.
I just want to talk to the boy.
Not allowed. It's not allowed.
He won't talk to you anyway. Gran don't like you. And Johnny's made up. And strangers steal kids.
Where can I find Johnny?
Just tell me where I can find Johnny.
Johnny's made up.
Be gone. Be gone.
Find a way to lure Gran away from the hut.
Why Why don't you want to talk about Johnny? One of you knows about him. The others must too.
It's just him who's pals with Johnny. They pick mushrooms and hunt snails. But Gran says Johnny's made up.
Right. Your friend's not afraid of the woods. Why?
The boy who plays with Johnny. He must be brave.
Not brave, just stupid. Sat his bare bum on an anthill once. But yeah, he plays with Johnny.
Says
He don't
big
listen to
bum on
Gran
an
and goes in the
anthill.
woods, and then he's got to have a time out. And he eats snails. Yuck.
Gran ever hurt you?
Does your gran treat you right? She ever hurt you?
Never.
When we're bad, she cries.
She's scared. Says strangers might take us. And we'll disappear.
Have you ever seen Johnny?
Have any of you ever seen Johnny?
Of course. Looks just like him.
Then why do you say he's made up?
Gran says so. And Gran knows lots.
Help me out.
The girl I mentioned is in danger. You gotta help me get your gran away from the hut so I can talk to Johnny's friend.
All right. But you've got to do something for us, too. Play hide and seek. Gran never does. Says her feet hurt.
Okay.
Let's play. You hide. But if I find
Just
you,
witch
you
a
have to
sense,
help me
all of
talk to the
them.
boy who knows Johnny.
He thinks he'll find us easy.
Means he's never hid from the black ones.
No looking. And you have to count out loud. All your fingers, toes, too.
1, 2, 3, 18, 19, 20. Ready or
Right.
not, here I come.
Funny if I could see like, oh yeah, I can. There was a talk here. He slipped off the roof because it's wet and landed in this pile of
I can see you.
leaves. This pile of stuff. Let's go back to the start. Okay, there was another one. Ran off this direction. Playing hide and seek with the Witcher, kind of a bit.
There you are.
How'd you find me?
It's kind of a bit unfair, really. It's one-sided a bit. Right. I can see the two pathways there now. Go in this way. It's out the window. So I guess I have to go back out. Won't run while in the house. So have to... I feel like I hear...
See you.
It's in this bush.
Come out.
No fair. I'm supposed to win.
And there was another one that goes this way.
Found you.
Found you.
You're the last one.
Bet
Got
you
y'all.
cheated. Come to the cottage. I gotta tell the others I won.
Found you all. Now you gotta keep your word and help me talk to Johnny's friend.
Why wouldn't we? Promised, didn't we?
That's fair.
Gran! Gran! Bumblebee bit Yagner in the arse! Gran! Come!
Bumblebee. Bit him on the ass. Nice.
Don't be afraid.
Don't know nothing.
I won't hurt you.
Where's Gran?
She's busy.
I would ask him the other questions,
Where are you and your friend's
so,
parents?
but because I don't know if we can
Dad,
actually ask all the questions
starved.
before she comes back.
Others were killed, like mine. One day, we went out at dawn to look for berries in the woods. Still some around back then. When I was coming home, I heard the yells. Then, laughing, went up and hid in the bushes near the woods. My mum yelled, and the soldiers laughed. Laid my pa down by the barn door. His head clean off. And then my mum.
It's all right. That's enough. Why are you scared
kid.
to talk?
I'm not scared of nothing.
You're all scared of something. Would have told me about Johnny otherwise.
I'm worried about Johnny. He don't come round no more. Once, when we was mushroom picking, I saw his burrow. But Gran yelled at me. Said not to talk to strangers, 'cause then kids go missing. She worries about Johnny too, though she says he's made up.
Fair. Okay. Where's Johnny?
I just want to talk to Johnny. He could know more than you.
Not gonna hurt him, right? 'Cause he's real. He's not made up.
I'm not gonna hurt him.
Johnny used to be by, 'cause Gran liked listening to his songs. When we was picking mushrooms, Johnny said he saw a girl with ashen hair in the swamp.
Where can I find Johnny?
There's a little meadow on the edge of the swamp. This strange tree grows there. Look around. You'll see him.
Right.
Thank you.
Is Johnny like a godling as well? Right.
Who said arse, eh? Ugly word, ugly. Don't cry, Yakna.
Yakna's a stupid pig.
Name calling's not allowed.
She says when I fall asleep, rats will come and eat my eyes.
Shouldn't say that. Arse. I'll stand here till you apologise to me. I've got time.
Sorry. Ain't no rat's gonna eat your eyes. And I know we're not allowed to say dirty words.
Good child. Apologies mean treats to please a belly needing to be put at ease.
Fair dues. Right.
Show me what you got. If Johnny's real, he must leave prints.
Oh god, I've been sneezing a lot recently. Crazy. What's it here?
Small footprint. Johnny's been through here.
So there was a tree. It wants me to go that way, so it's this way we follow. Right, nice. It's time to get to a point where we're overpowered now. I think we talked to... I don't know if we should have spoke to the Baron before we like rescue his wife about his daughter, right?
Tracks lead to a burrow. Wonder what's inside. Johnny?
Yeah, Johnny's also a godling.
Don't be afraid.
So I thought that we had a godling, a second godling. Or like more interactions with the other godling. So I wasn't sure.
You're a bucka?
A bucka? No, he's a godling.
A luton? Ah, a godling. Not many of you left. I'm looking for a woman with ashen hair. Seen her? Tell me everything from the start. Where did you see her? What was she doing? It's important to me.
Johnny
Why
can't
not?
talk. Stole his voice. You gotta know what goes on around here. You know the kids in the clearing well?
This where you live?
He's proud of his house.
Cozy burrow. Good location. Must know about everything that happens in the bog. Doesn't bother you having monsters for neighbors?
He's scarier. Johnny's scarier than the monsters.
You know the kids from the clearing well? Don't be afraid. Not gonna hurt anyone. What's wrong? Can't talk? Why?
Hmm?
Lost your voice?
Lost
Can
it.
I help you somehow?
You find it. Find his voice. Want me to follow you?
Want me to follow you? No choice, I guess.
I could say the other thing, but it's like, you know, he just wants me to follow him. Saying I can't understand you seems like a waste of extra time, like, if you ask me. No point. Johnny, run a straight line, dude. You're running around in circles and shit. Lots of bees and drowners. Some houses here. And a well. I want the honey.
Stay close to me.
Oh shit, Johnny. There's a cell on fire, dude. If we go to world map and then place, if I place a marker. Oh, this is where we are. You can come back and check these houses. I think we might have actually been around this area before. But we'll just come and double check it later. It's all good. Johnny gonna lead us to where he lost his voice, I guess. Oh. This a clearing?
This the place? Let me look around.
Oh, the harpies have it.
Something's on the ledge? Something that'll get you your voice back?
Okay, Johnny.
Ah, the bottle from the nest. Already got it. Here.
Here you go, Johnny. I've already got it, mate. Why didn't you say so?
Whiskey! Slither! Ringworm! Rubbish! Bumblebee! Flabbergasted! Ha! The sound of it! Peter Piper picked Prince Proximo a pack of pickled peppers by the Pontar.
Done celebrating?
My favourite words! Life without savouring the sound of surreptitious shenanigans is like licking snails through a cloth. Thank you for this, noble whoever you are. Long be your life.
Hang on a minute. I helped you, now you help me.
Would you turn this beautiful act of altruism into a banal bartering of favors?
How do you bottle someone's
How do you
voice?
lock someone's voice in a bottle? Just wondering.
As am I, especially as mine's a voice to crown all voices. Sometimes it's like a forest brook, at others like a
The bottle's
roar
just
of
flowing
thunder.
there
And let's be
in
honest,
midair.
I talk enough to fill 3 barrels or more.
Somebody used some powerful magic on you, as a prank or just to be mean.
Why did you lose your
How
voice?
do you lose your voice?
One morning I awoke and opened my mouth for my usual bout of singing with the thrushes. Lo and behold, no sound escaped. I tried and tried, almost burst a blood vessel. Then I went to the village, because word has it the new cunning woman works miracles. But people began crying out, "A smudger! A smudger!" and sick their dogs on me.
A
Do I
smudger.
look like a smudger to you?
Not a bit.
Not really.
Thought not. So it must be the crone's doing. Who else would curse me? Blackbird friend of mine located my voice, but I was helpless to retrieve it.
Couldn't ask a raven friend to just give you the bottle?
Ravens serve the crones. They don't help no one.
Looking for a young ashen-haired woman.
I'm looking for a young, ashen-haired woman. See anyone like that?
Did I ever? Remember it as if it were yesterday. Soon as I woke, I went to empty my bowels. My favourite part of the day. Defecating to the sunrise. Downright glorious. Suddenly, heard a bang. So loud it couldn't have been me. And that lass appeared. Out of nowhere. Young, ashen-haired. Just like you said. Wounded and panting to boot. She raced off towards the children's huts. Quick as if the crones were after her. I yelled some unpleasantries. She disturbed my morn. Sadly, I'd lost my voice, so I don't think she heard me.
That's fair. The one with the village in the swamp, who is she?
I've been to the village in the swamp. Met a woman who might have been a crone.
Did she seem confused to you?
Nuts. Completely.
So I'm not crazy. That's no crone. That's the granny who takes care of the orphans. Claims the kids made me up. Me.
An orphanage in a swamp?
What do you have against swamps? Lived here my whole life, and I heartily recommend it.
It's fair.
What do you know about the swamps?
It's fair,
They're
Johnny.
as old as this forest. Cruel.
It's a 5-star review from Johnny.
Not to be crossed.
What if someone does cross them?
Might take his voice, might take his life. Depends on their whim. They're nasty. Although, they care for this land and its folk in their own way. Supposedly they always keep their word, but you must be careful what you ask for. Won't find them until they want to be found. See them until they want to be seen. But remember, they see and hear all that happens in the mire.
Yeah, right. So she went off towards the village.
She ran off toward the orphanage. Kids could know something. Or the old woman who takes care of them.
Oh, that old hag don't speak to strangers, and you're a stranger.
Will she talk to you?
I have spoken to her, got my ways. So be it. You helped me and I'm no bore. Come with me.
Okay. Alright, John, let's go. We like, see if Johnny wants to move in with Sarah. He says there's not many godlings around. Might be nice to have another godling friend. Calcium. The bomb making material. Says this is locked. I'm trying to keep my health up, but it's we keep getting into cutscenes and it keeps removing my buff to get my health back. Johnny's gonna run a different way back to the village so we get attacked by all of these creatures. Like there's a swamp hag
Damn it.
up ahead. Go dead. Oh, there was another drowner. We actually kill things pretty quickly now, look at it. And Johnny, where are we going? Alright, we follow these. No, there's too many of these totems around to be a follow the totems type of pathway.
The 33 thieves thought they drove
Winds
the throne
howling.
Thursday. The 33 thieves thought they drove the throne throughout Thursday.
Right, let's go. Talk to the old lady, she's over there on the left. By the houses.
It's clear, not a crone in sight. I need to sing to Gran. That ought to calm her. Little Johnny softly gazing, fire waning pale. Pop! A spark jumped out and whispered, "Listen, I'm a tale."
You got your voice back.
I did, though I seem to have lost an octave somewhere in the process. I shall look for it when I get home.
I shall look
You're
for
not
when I
allowed
get
here, Johnny. You shouldn't have come.
Calm down, Gran. Don't get angry. It's not good for you.
Lead me to the crones.
Can you take me to the Crones?
Forgive me, Gran, but this fellow absolutely must talk to the ladies.
No, she's not allowed.
Please, it's important.
The fellow will be quiet. Gran, please hear me out. I found little Yagna when she got lost, did I not? Did I break Ginny's fever too? I did. I ask anything in return? No. Didn't even fuss about my stolen voice. Well, now I want something. Gran, help this fellow. Because otherwise he'll pester me day and night, even during potty time. His lass is missing. Perhaps the ladies can help find her, eh?
Well, since you put it that way, Johnny, I'll help him. Come with me.
Thank you, Johnny.
Johnny's a good lad, though the ladies don't like him. No, foul creature, they say. Don't like him.
Who are the women in the tapestry?
They're the
Those
crones.
are the ladies. Ladies lovely, with power o'er all, beseech I thee, answer my call. Before you a worm crawls, wretched and small.
You should probably do a manual
How
save.
dare you disturb our rest, woman?
They speak through you?
Someone speaking through you?
Good looking and clever, too. Where have you been hiding, boy?
Not how I imagined you'd look. I wanted to talk to you.
I'm looking for the woman with ashen hair. I know you met her. Where is she?
Oh, he's impatient. Perhaps he only likes ashen-haired girls.
She's like a daughter to me.
The young woman. She's my daughter by choice. I raised her.
If she's shapely, what does it matter?
Matters to me.
I believe we've hit a nerve. She's bubbling like well finished.
Right.
Oh, that's how I likes him.
What happened to her?
It's clear you met her. Tell me everything.
That was blunt. Well, perhaps it's for the best. Tell me, have you got bollocks? Do you fear woodland beasts?
Oh, hard times are upon this white-haired one. Brother has turned against brother.
Oh, yeah.
The land is soaked in blood. Evil reigns stronger than ever before.
That's probably true, actually. That's what we keep talking about.
It feeds on hatred and disdain. Destroy the beast, and we will be grateful. Tell you all we know about this ashen-haired...
Is that the vampire?
Dark power? You need a knight errant or a witch hunter, not a witcher.
The alderman of Downwarren will tell you all. Remember to collect payment from him after you complete your task.
Okay.
And now our servant will bring you the dagger.
Why do I need a dagger?
A dagger? What for?
When the alderman sees this dagger, he'll know we sent you. He'll aid with all.
Okay, fair. Simple enough.
I'll talk to the alderman, but I can't promise anything.
Move, woman! Give the young man the dagger.
And you, White One, return only once you've completed the task.
Fair. Everyone just wants me to kill monsters, God's sake. What am I, some sort of witcher or something? Oh, wait.
Aye, mistress, right. On me way. Dagger. Gotta bring the dagger. The dagger. For you. Ladies told me to give it you. Here it is. The dagger.
Okay, fair.
Place the alderman's payment on the stone. Stone bear, stone shear, stone nose, stone ears.
Okay. Rob Gran of all this stuff. There's a basement to look. Don't know if we can manage to get down there. That's the stone. Right. Then there's... Let's say these cages are too small for children. And there's plenty of people bones down here. There's a person, a fully grown person. Some other people, okay? This is the stone that they're talking about. Obviously, it feels like we should be okay being down here. She's not going to be too upset if she caught us down there. But it seems of it. So... we talk to the kids again?
Must be coming home from war.
That's too soft. Anna, what's a stranger doing?
Right, it's fair. Right, let's run off to this dragon burrow. It's Dragon Town. Go to this marker as well. What was this bit? I think we saw this before, right? That's, yeah, these are the houses which usually have drowners around them. We have dealt with the drowners this time already. Dead dog. There's another house. We've been around this area a few times. This is roughly close to where
Not your lucky day.
Come on! He's ours! The cut's ours!
Did I get someone with the I did get someone with the explosion. Do we think that it's the vampire town? I'm pretty sure it's the vampire town, isn't it? We've already dealt with the vampire. I'm not sure if... they're going to just give us... Maybe it's not the vampire town then. I've been here before though. Pretty sure of it.
Greetings.
That was probably in the villages.
Nice village.
Aye,
A real pearl of the swamps.
if you say so.
Get by all right?
Aye, winter to winter. Somehow we survive.
Recognize this dagger?
There we go.
Aye, master. I didn't know you belonged to them.
There we go, right. I'm glad we understand each other.
So you know who sent me. Good. Easier that way.
Forgive me. I didn't know you came from the Ladies of the Wood.
They help you often?
From the time of his cutting, every man is theirs.
Oh yeah.
They be harsh mistresses, but they're fair. Just. Demanding they can be, but then nothing in life comes easy. Who drove off the plaguey airs? Who gave us seeds to plant? Round the other villages, they be eating the soles of their boots, whereas we get along well enough.
Fair enough. Have you ever seen
meet
them?
The Ladies of the Wood?
Never. They only shows themselves to the chosen. Perchance one day, I too will be summoned.
A certain young lady visited the Ladies of the Wood.
Hear about an ashen-haired woman meeting the Ladies of the Wood?
I ain't heard nothing about that. Beg your question to the ladies and they may answer. They knows all that happens in Velen.
They got informers?
The woods listen for them. A lone word at an ill hour can arouse their wrath, but they hear pleas and prayers as well. Once a swineherd lost a sow, sat and cried at the crossroads. The sow ran out of the trees as if chased by a devil, straight to the swineherd.
Fair.
I'm supposed to help solve your problem. Tell me what it is. Just the essentials.
The war
It
awoke
generally
ancient
means
power,
that they can be reasoned
an
with,
evil
right?
one that feeds on bloodshed. Nightmares haunt our nights and days. Folks sleepwalk from their homes, never to return. Under the tree on the Whispering Hillock they lie. Unburied all, fathers, sons, daughters and mothers. Folk are afeared to move them.
Right.
You must go there. The dark powers must be cast off.
That's the big tree that we can see from the fight. I solved the problem. How long has it been like
When
this?
did all this start?
3 year back. I remember 'twas a warm day. Went to check the snares for game. Pulled a hare from me trap. It grew dark all of a sudden, though it was nigh on noontime. Thought it was a storm at first. A squeal pierced the air, near burst me ears. The hair rotted in me hands, and the leaves shriveled and yellowed, though it were yet the start of summer. Times have been ill ever since. Folks' teeth turn black as charcoal. Women folk fight like polecats, bawling and brawling over nothing. The young'uns, born crippled, lame, fear and cursing. Long have we pled for the ladies' help.
More details?
Need more details.
You must see for yourself. Me grand's mum whacked me crosswise for straying near the Whispering Hillock. But what happens there now's a wonder. A few times folk from round here gathered to chop down the trees and burn the cursed soil back to use. None returned. The ground neath the weeds is white with human bones.
I solved the problem.
Ladies of the Wood don't know what this power is?
They know all. Old Thekla claimed they'd be punishing us. Folks don't
Right,
respect
so I
him.
look around. I
Some
think we
even
might
call
try
her
to solve the issue with this
but must
village.
not be they, for they sent you.
Solved your problem. Just in case, though, avoid the Whispering Hillock for a while.
Cannot be.
The Whispering Hillock is the
There's something lurking there.
soul that we released, right? Destroyed something, not sure what.
Not sure what was lurking there, but it lurks no more.
What did you do, Witcher?
Doesn't matter.
Went up the hill, took care of the problem. The details are my concern.
Aye, truly said. I knows naught of such things anyway.
Yes,
The
why'd you
Crones, or
ask?
the ladies of the wood, as you call them, said to remind you about payment. Take it you know what they want?
Aye, I do. Give me the dagger. Be back soon.
They want a pound of flesh. It's someone's head. Oh, is he shocking. It was something. Just a bunch of ears.
There's payment. Take it to the ladies, will you?
What the hell was that?
It's our pact. You're a stranger. You don't know life here. It's honest pay.
But they've
for
never
their
asked
protection.
him. They've never asked him for
So,
pay
all
before.
those ears in the woods.
Put it out your mind, master. You soon be leaving, and we must tarry on, our young'uns and their young'uns after 'em. No gods nor masters watch over Velen. The land is no man's. He who wants to survive must seek his own protectors.
Fair dues. Fair dues. Right. 12 experience points and hunting boots. Oh, we put it on that rock. Hunting gauntlets. They're gonna show up. Do we see fog like rolling in? I think we might see fog rolling in, right? Here's one.
Sheathe your weapon, young man.
In real life, you're different.
There's no actual,
than you were in the tapestry.
they don't talk. Well, bring it here. They're supposed to say stuff, but the words just aren't being played. You were to bring it, not oogle it. Don't know where the voice lines are. There. It's weird with a deathly silence. Never seek to cross us again.
We shall forgive you this transgression, for you've done well. Your children are plump as piglets, sweet as caramel.
But now we must talk to our white-haired friend.
Yes.
I know that, Mark. This is Anna, the wife of the Baron of Crow's Perch.
She belongs to no man. She ripened in her womb. The fruit sprouted from seed sown of man she detested. We helped her. She agreed to serve. She bears the mark. She is ours. She's been theirs for a while, though, right? Come, it is another woman who interested you. Speak, white-haired one. Why'd you look different now?
You looked different in the tapestry.
We're all dressed up for you. If you only knew how much time we spend in front of the glass. Do you desire us? that polymorphism?
I'm impressed. Polymorphism, a rare talent.
I'd suck every last drop out of you. Ah, to be woven together with you. They want to bang. I'd be your best and last.
Not what I came for.
You used me?
You used me to tame the Whispering Hillock. A lot of work.
Naught's free, brave soul. Did you destroy the evil power that brought peace to our domain? You're a lie.
I freed the spirit trapped in the tree.
Hear that, sisters?
Why didn't we lie?
Traitor!
She took the children. 'Twas her.
We made a deal. I was supposed to help the villagers. I held up my end of the bargain. They're safe now.
So a mockery you choose to outwit. If he was choosing to outwit, we would have just lied about it. Who was the spirit bound to the tree?
Whose spirit was trapped in the tree?
The one who once cheated death. You freed an ancient power. It will rise again, elsewhere beyond our reach, blood will flow once more. What foolish things men sometimes do. Tell me about the woman I seek. If I use "you used me" again, do we get to say the other chat line?
Our deal. I did my part, now you do yours.
A word once given, we never break. The girl, mousy blonde, and that's what they call it. Thin as a rail, terrified, exhausted. She could barely stand, the poor thing. Who cared for her as best as we cared for her as best as we could? Like she was our own daughter. Wasted affection. She proved a very naughty girl. She's a very naughty girl. Mischievous, stubborn, and selfish. I don't believe you.
The young woman
It's
I
probably
seek
true,
never
though.
hurt anyone without cause.
You've not seen her long. She's changed for the worse.
Why'd she attack you?
She's no longer the girl you once knew. Wrath consumed her. Wrath consumes her. Where is she now?
Don't believe you. They say you always keep your word, so tell me everything, exactly as it happened.
We shall tell you, brave boy. Alright. What's happening with the sound, though? They just don't... We knew someone special was to arrive. We read Beast Entrails saw the omen. We would glimpse her likeness, a mirage in a puddle. She came from the lower swamp.
We knew not at first it was her the omens had spoken of.
A child of the elder blood has sown seed that will burst into flames. She fell into our hands. Elder blood, the blood of the traitors. It's just a witch's thing to have scars on their faces, right? Does she sleep? Like a lamb. Come, sisters, no point in dawdling. The table's set, the cauldron bubbles. We cannot, you know she is meant for him. Imolith will get her, he will, but not whole. Well said. We'll just have a sample. I'll take her feet. Lovely. Plump. Perfect for the broth. Ooh, I can taste it already.
Taste it already.
Already.
Get on with it.
Why do these crones have to be Welsh? Come on.
Oh, you'll regret that, girl. Regret it dearly.
Oh, he's upset now because he got there just too late. He was coming for dinner. He's coming for his dinner date. I wasn't paying attention, my bad. If we get like a side quest for Ciri to like upgrade her stuff, we're gonna fail them just for a laugh and see what happens. But obviously she can't die, so yes. We failed to upgrade her horse to the Black Stallion, right? So she should be at a disadvantage with that. I don't know if this is going to screw us over later, but I'm assuming that it's going to like change how the game ends. In like, it might even give us a completely different ending. I don't know. We'll find out. We'll find out. I can't believe I was messing around with my Streamlabs. No, and she got eaten by drowners. Fair. Every time we become Ciri, it doesn't let us use any magic though. So, hoping in like the next Witcher, she's supposed to be pretty good with magic, like on par with like Yennefer and stuff. So I'd be crazy. The next Witcher game is gonna be pretty hardcore. I think it comes down to it. I'm supposed to just keep running away. It does look like there's like an area I'm supposed to be going. So, it does seem like we're supposed to run. She doesn't have any spells or equipment. There's no sound effects for the horse either. It's just crazy having no sound at all. Like a very, very subtle rustling of the trees. Sometime later,
You tried to kill her, tried to butcher her like an animal and eat her.
The taste brought back memories of our youth. Elder blood, extraordinary girl, but you know that. Such a shame she fled. I won't let you get away with it.
You tried to kill her. Can't forgive you for that.
Waste of words. Our fates abound, true, but now is not the time for that to bear fruit. Now you shall chase shadows and wander mist bog. Each time you see her, she will be a mirage. And if you find her, if the girl be seeing you, handsome knight. See you very soon. Then about talk to the Baron about Tamara and about Anna, the Brewess, the Weaveress, the Whisperess, Cyrilla, family matters updated. 10 XP points. We're not getting any sound effects in the game. I feel like we need to like hit a save point and then reload the game. Because it's just randomly not playing any of the sound effects. I'm following this pathway so we can get to the teleport spot. To say we're quite a distance away. Did we not pass it? Crazy. We passed the teleport spot. Are we just not paying attention? Oh, I guess we did. I don't like it. I think it would be better if we could just quick travel without having to be at a quick travel spot to begin with. Okay. This wyvern's respawned. It wasn't too bad, was it? Right. Let's quick travel to where the Baron is, and then we'll take the time to reload the game. So close the app, we'll fully close it, and then we'll reload the game. Hopefully it'll fix our little sound bug issue. Half the sound effects aren't playing. So on and so forth. Just would like the game to be playing in its full capacity, if you don't mind. I don't know why or what's broken it, but it's just decided that it doesn't want to play half of the sound effects and stuff. So yeah, I'm gonna need to wanna get into it a little bit. Right. Let's do a manual save. I just said save in. It says I can't save right now because it just quick saved. I'll do that. I'm going to close the application. Yeah. We're going to reload back in. We'll see what we're up to. There's a there's a like disclaimer, a Netflix disclaimer added in, because Netflix didn't have anything to do with this when it first came out, but now they've got like a Netflix disclaimer in there too. That's crazy. They've added that into the old version. This is the PS4 version. So
the beastly sisters took her in, then wavered, unsure if they should eat her or surrender her to the wild hunt. Ciri escaped before they could decide. Pursued by a spectral rider, she had fled into the swamp, where Geralt lost her trail once more. He now needed a new lead.
A new lead. Go talk to the Baron, and then he'll be like, we'll see what he wants us to do for getting his wife back. I don't think his daughter's gonna come back home. Okay, this music now. It's maybe a good sign. The music is working.
White one, take a gander over here.
I don't know if there's a quicker way to get up to where the Baron is, but I don't think there is. Kind of be counterproductive if you didn't have to go all the way around and up through past everything to get to him.
You, white one.
Right. Peasant just laying on the floor having a nap. It's night time, so the Baron's in his house. The guards don't like you carrying your steel sword around. It's the steel sword's for attacking people, you see, so... I think we did all these. I know where your wife is.
Got news of your wife.
Plowing hell, why'd you not say so forthwith? Where is she? Why have you not returned with her?
She's in Crookback Bog. Got food, a place to live, and keeps herself busy. Didn't look like she had the slightest desire to leave.
You were to bring her back, not report on the conditions she lives under.
I was supposed to find her, and I did. That was our deal, nothing more.
You still think me rotten to the core. A base bastard, don't you? You believe I alone am at fault for what happened here.
He is though, right? he is the one.
Doesn't matter what I believe.
Yet, looking at you, I see contempt. Can't speak for the world you witches inhabit, but in ours, nothing is ever black and white.
So tell me how it was with you, really.
Probably gonna say you're not the only one to blame. Alright then. I'm willing to hear your side of the story.
He said his wife knows, like, how to push him to provoke a reaction out of him, so...
With Annie, it was love at first sight.
It's probably going to go into that.
A spear tore through my shoulder at the Battle of Anchor. She tended to my wound. Once I'd recovered, I asked her to marry me. She wept with joy. Soon after, Tamara was born. And after that, they sent me to Sidaris. A warlord had risen against King Ethan, and Foltest sent help. It was one battle to the next, one conflict after another. It was a life of war. I was seldom home, and I found comfort in drink. Grew so fond of hooch, I couldn't part with it when I did get home.
So your fault after all, then.
Still seems like your fault to me.
Will you let me finish?
Fair, fine, continue. What happened then?
All right. What then?
I went from front to front, battle to battle, collecting soldiers' coin, while Anna sat alone with the babe for months. Later, I learned she'd not been so alone after all. For nearly 3 years, she'd found comfort in the arms of one Evan, a childhood friend, a dog's bunghole. Understand, damn it? One tussle in the hay I'd have waved aside, put it out of my mind. But the woman cuckolded me for years, without a whisker of concern for me, for my love.
How'd you find out?
Came home one day and Anna was gone. The things too. Found a letter. She wrote that she didn't love me. That she'd left me for that knob licker and taken Tamara with her. Felt like I'd been rammed in the arse by a horse.
Fair.
I went to find the bugger, to get the girls back, bring them home. Yet soon as I saw him, something turned inside me, something dark. I slaughtered the shit-eating twat and fed his carcass to the dogs.
Seems they call you the Bloody for a reason.
Guess they call you the Bloody Baron for a reason after all.
What?
Your nickname. Makes sense now.
No, that's an entirely different story.
Fair.
Imagine Anna wasn't exactly pleased.
Ha! Bloody understatement if I've ever heard one. She flew into a fit, hysteria, threw herself at me, kicking and clawing. Finally grabbed a knife. It would have been the end of me if I'd not leapt aside. It was the first time I hit her. I had to calm her. Felt I had no other means. Things changed. They would never be the same. Anna tried to take her own life, and mine, several times. She would prod me, goad me, taunt me, in the hope I would hit her again, perhaps. She'd scream that I'd robbed her life of love, that I'd destroyed the idea for her, and so might as well kill her. How many times
That's fair, I guess.
apologized? How many armfuls of blooms and gifts I brought? She cared not a bit. 2 years of her anger had turned to indifference, broken at times were her bouts of hysteria and my bouts of drunkenness. Cannot fathom how we survived those years, but we did. Though as you know now, not everything was as it might have seemed.
Because I care all that much about this, you're at fault. She seems you deserve each other.
Got only yourself to blame, I think. Leaving her to fend for herself.
How was I not to? I was a soldier. I had no choice.
There's always a choice.
Ah, sod it all. I see all my prattlings for naught. You won't bring Anna home, I know that. Will you betray to me how she landed in that bloody swamp?
Your wife is with the crones.
Your wife is with the crones, as their servant.
What the fuck do you mean? What crones?
Ones who live in Crookback Bog.
Oh, I've heard folk speak of them. I thought it naught but tales to scare the children with.
Fair.
How on earth did she land there?
A fiend captured her.
They fled by night. They were riding past the forest when a beast serving the crones attacked them and abducted Anna.
A beast? Bloody hell. And Tamara? Was she hurt?
No.
Oh, thank the gods for that. So, Annie, what happened to her?
The creature carried her deep into Crookback Bog. Didn't harm her, though. In fact, Anna seems content there.
Content? What is this tripe, Witcher? What in bloody blazes is she doing in that swamp?
She made a pact with the crones?
She made a pact with the crones and, well, I think she might have lost her mind.
A pact? What the bloody hell?
She was with child, a child she didn't want to bear. Went to the crones for help. They promised to rid her of the problem in exchange for a year of her service. And they kept their word, in their own twisted way.
What do you mean?
Anna must have thought the child inside her would somehow disappear. Instead, the crones sapped her of strength, and ultimately forced her body to miscarry. I think that's when she started to lose her mind. Then they placed magic tethers on her, tethers that cause great pain when tested. A guarantee she'll pay off her debt.
A pact with witches? Bloody nightmare, sounds like some jest. We must get her out. We can't leave her there.
I wouldn't recommend venturing into the swamp. This is we. Do what you want.
Venturing into the swamp, even with armed men, is just a bad idea. It's a dangerous place inherently, and I think those crones are a greater threat than anyone realizes.
I'll not sit on my ass waiting for them to return her. Would you wait? Count on their mercy if they had your daughter?
Probably not, but I'm a witcher.
Yeah.
But I'm a husband and a father who's fucked up his life and the lives of his loved ones. I'll gather my men, go there and retrieve Anna.
Right. Give your daughter
Tamara
the doll.
your gift.
How'd she react?
Probably not like you'd have wanted. She threw the doll away.
Threw it away? Oh, gods, I hoped, despite all. Oh.
We had a deal. Time to fulfill
We
your
had a
end.
deal. I've done my part. Your turn to do yours.
A word once given. Now, what did I last...
Basilisk. It had just attacked you.
Ah, right.
Yeah.
Gargantuan. One solid brute.
So I think this is like because we killed one basilisk from the area where this basilisk is like appears from. So I think like Ciri kills the other one. Ciri kills this one, and then the partner of this one like goes on a rampage, which is where we then end up having a fight.
If I don't survive this, you're to take whatever you want from the fortress.
You'll survive!
Let's show this bastard what we're worth.
Just don't let it fly off, look. See ya, bye. I think he's fine. I think he's okay. Wait.
Damn it!
Up there.
Can't leave him like that.
Oh, you can. Huh? Something else in there?
Bring it on, horser! Come here!
She teleported. See, she's of ancient blood. And I don't know if that gives her magical powers, but like she's basically, if she could undergo the mutations, but I don't think like the mutations are suitable for women. I don't know if it's just like a thing where they just haven't bothered doing it with women previously, but like she definitely would be a decent candidate for becoming an actual witcher, right? She's actually stronger, magically stronger than a normal witcher, so to me it seems like it would make sense. She didn't get the horse upgrade though.
You have everything?
Yes, thank you.
What you did for me, I shall never forget it.
That's why I must go. We're even.
You helped me as well. When your man brought me here. You fed me, cared for me, had my wounds looked after. We're even now.
You needn't leave. You're in good company here. We'll always have a warm corner for you.
I must leave. Wraiths pursue me. The Wild Hunt. I was foolish to use the power. They're sure to have caught my scent.
The Wild Hunt? Pursuing you?
I'll endanger all of you by remaining here. You must tell the people to bar their doors and windows. And no one is to wander the night.
And you? Where do you think you're going?
Now, I ride for Novigrad. And then who knows where.
Okay. But we get the black horse anyway, even though we failed to win the horse in the race.
She mounted and rode off. It grew awfully empty without her.
Let's see, we get past the Rodanian
Redanian
blockades.
armies blocked the Pontar crossing, yet you sent Ciri to Novigrad.
She was looking for a sorceress, and all of them are in Novigrad. Besides, I didn't leave her at the Redanians' mercy. I gave her a letter of safe conduct.
Where did you get these letters?
Where do you get these letters?
Haven't always led this pack of jesters. Served in the Temerian army once.
Redanians guard the crossing.
True. But with a bit of fame and a friend here and there, well, banners and heraldry don't mean so much.
Gotta go to Novigrad.
So there's a chance Ciri's still in Novigrad. Thanks for helping her.
It's nothing. Now you've learned what you wanted to know, you must be in a hurry. But, if you could...
Spit it out.
I want to go get Anna. Free her, bring her back. I don't believe she's there willingly.
Must have not heard me. Any journey into the swamp is suicide.
I heard you, which is why I could use your aid. I've no more tales of Ciri to offer you, but go with me and I'll be generous with what I do have. Very generous.
You convinced me, I'll go.
Extra coin never hurt.
Ha! True indeed. I'll round up my men and ride to Downwarren. You can join us there.
Fine. Sounds good.
Oh, here we go.
What the?
Uma.
There you are. Escaped again. Sorry, we was never here.
What was that?
You tell me. Man or monster? My men call him Uma and say he's a beast. But he seems a man to me. Just hideous as Ardle's shit.
Where did you get the name?
Uma? Strange name.
Aye, strange. But he gave us no other.
You mean he can talk?
Hardly. It was like this. I asked what they called him. He sat there, not saying a thing, trying to stick a toe up his nose. So I grabbed his hand, looked him in the eyes, and asked, "What's your name?" Gave me this damn foolish look and stammered, "Oh, Uma?" And it stuck.
Fair enough.
Doesn't look like a monster, but my medallion's trembling. Strange. Where'd you find him?
Funny story, actually. I won him in a game of cards.
Nothing better to play for?
Must have been pretty desperate to play for that.
Ah, quit your carping, smart-ass. Someone wagered him, and we played. If anyone was desperate, it was the bugger's former master.
Tell me how it happened.
Funny story. How so?
Went to Novigrad once to rest, indulge in the city's pleasures. Stayed at a tavern and some folk there were playing, so I joined in. Cards were kind that day. Had one devilish hand after another. Robbed the whoresons blind. One fellow, a merchant, took it especially hard. He'd gambled away everything he'd brought from Skellige. Wanted terribly to play another hand, so I agreed. Asked him what he had to wager, and he showed me that sideshow. Not much in it for me, but fuck it, I thought. I'll give the man a chance to win something back.
Fair.
Luck was not with him.
Oh no.
And Uma wound up here at Crow's Perch. End of story.
Funny indeed.
Hilarious. Real side splitter.
Oh, you wouldn't know a good tale from a runny fart.
That's slightly true.
Proper baron now. Even got a jester.
No such thing as a good adventure without a runny shit like.
How so?
Well, he seems more beast than man. But there's wisdom, cunning in the bastard's eyes. Or maybe I'm imagining it. Ever run into anything like him?
No, but he doesn't look dangerous.
I guess that's that. Doesn't eat much, so as long as he's no trouble, the boys might as well have some diversion.
Time I was on my way. So long.
Farewell. I hope you find your daughter.
So if we don't finish this quest now, and we go do the Skellige bit, we can get a different, like, ending. Oh, he rides off to go get his wife. Right. He never comes back. Actually, this is the point. He never comes back from here. I was going to say you get, like, a different talk point that involves the Baron.
Get out of my sight.
If you're looking for Uma before you talk to him about his wife. Track that quest. Find a boathead. No, that's not. I just told you to do the other quest. Get Junior. Return to Crookback Bog. See? Right, but the Baron never comes back to Crow's Perch, look, from this ending now. Or you never interact with him again. I don't know. That's what this thing. I do watch some like Witcher lore stuff, and I've seen some. It's showed some videos of like interactions that you can get, just rare interactions when you do certain things. I don't know. I don't know if they'd be called rare interactions. I usually explore around and do all this other stuff before I do the story stuff. So, you know what I mean.
You're pale as outy shite.
If you're just taking a quest and then following that quest all the way through to the end, then yeah, I guess you would get different interactions. You'd meet different things, right? So we're gonna go do the Baron one. There's a way of getting Anna, all the children, and the forest spirit, the one we released, to survive this encounter, but I don't know if all of them are going to be involved in it. So we'll see. We'll see. But I think we try to fight the crones now, right? Okay, there's a house burned down. All the villagers are dead. Should have stopped and listened for a bit.
Beauty? What the devil do you mean?
A great mare. A horse fiend. Folk done went mad. Lunged at each other. Murdering all neighbours or young'uns.
It's the spirit of the forest, taking revenge on those who sought its demise, driving them mad.
Geralt! Good you've arrived. I've trouble drawing any sense from their canting. Should give him a taste of the whip to bring him in line, 'cause...
My lord, 'tis what they said too. About the mare, meaning... that is the forest's dark ghost.
Who claimed so?
The witch hunters passed through just now, heading for the
That's the daughter.
village in the swamp.
The daughter's going to be there too.
Lass was leading him, asking after her mother.
Lass? We must go there at once, Geralt.
You're right.
Agreed.
I'll gather my men. Fall in! With the swamp to cross and those cursed crowns to hunt down.
Yeah, they all just
swamp.
went mad and
Fox-ridden
started
air
killing each
promotes
other.
brain rot in the peasants. Crowns, fuck me. What will these hayseeds think of next?
The crones exist. You'll know that soon enough.
Right.
He's probably going to
More
lose a bunch
likely
of his
some
men on
mad
the
old
way in.
wenches making mincemeat at peasant mines. Likely Anna agreed to stay with them, care for him out of the kindness of her heart. Good as gold, that one. Always.
Right. We'll get the daughter and the witch hunters there at the same time as well, so they all drew their weapons. How many of them are there? It's quite a few actually, 6.
You wait.
We lost a guy like immediately. It's hilarious, isn't it? No, we didn't lose a guy actually. Okay, cool. Still got 6 people, yeah, alive. Good. Trying to hope that we get like as many people to survive this bit as possible.
Alright boys, let's move on. At pace, show these horrors who's in charge.
Nearly there.
All together. Too fast,
They die into the thingies exploding.
Bloody hell. What the...
Water hags.
Where's a horror like that come from?
A wench that's had too much hooch turns
One of
into
them
that.
died.
So next time you think to give a woman booze, don't. Better off drinking it down yourself.
2 of them died? No, we got 5. No. One of them got blown up by the rotter. It really sucks to be that guy. He went in for an attack.
Don't let him drive you back! Witcher, why are you here?
Tell you later.
Witch hunters. Did we lose any witch hunters? Doesn't look like we lost any witch hunters. They should be better fighters. Or at least have some
Change
more
your mind.
health.
How much did my father pay you?
Don't think you have anything to fear. Brought your new friends with you.
I have no fear, for the eternal fire protects me.
Won't need to protect you from me.
Tamara, dear daughter, you return after all. Come, don't deny me this embrace.
Stay away from me. I've come for Mother. Unlike you, I'll not see her rot in this swamp.
Why the hell do you think I'm here? To take her home?
Oh, you'll do no such thing. You'll not lay a finger on her. Never. I'll not let you.
You've a right to be cross. I was not the best husband, the best father, I know. But I've changed. Ask anyone. Geralt, come, tell her.
We'd better find Anna.
Stop arguing. It's stupid. We need to find Anna.
Verily I say unto you that ire and vehemence can lead to naught but one's downfall.
Who the bloody hell is this?
And who are you to ask so crudely?
This is my commander.
And that should be of no concern to a drunken swine.
Tamara, you stand with their kind now. Perhaps you'd have them torture and hang your own father.
You're not my father. And I care not a bit what befalls you.
I remind you of the matter
She's
to
brutal.
resolve here. Witcher, will you help us?
Wouldn't be here if I wasn't willing.
I've lost 5 men and have little notion of what else to expect in this cursed place.
No time to lose. Crones could return any minute.
Ha! How do you know they're not here already?
'Cause we're still alive.
Search the village.
I love the bowl cuts.
Don't.
It does seem like Tamara's never really been that fond of her father anyway. Right, so...
Scrutty coat. Oi! Get back, stinky head. Gingerbread loaf, freshly baked and hot.
Mother.
There. Clean as a whistle. Fresh as a daisy. Go on. Whip me. I made it too little. I nibbled it, but just to see if it's firm. But it's fresh. So take pity.
Oh, Mother.
Take pity. But I pleaded. I begged.
Mother. It's me. You recognize me? What's happened to her?
She's old.
Do it all. Give it here. I'll scrub it again. Scrub it clean.
Mother!
Right.
Something's coming. Get ready.
The chort. Is it a chort or something? Where's it coming from?
Wolves, perhaps.
Didn't sound like wolves.
Because it wasn't. Get ready.
They come. They shall be here soon.
I will kill you.
You weak of fear. Don't spoil our feast.
All of them. Did anyone die? Oh yeah. Here we go.
You reek of fear. our feast.
You fiend. Nice.
What was that? Looked a fiend to me.
Hey, he knows what he's talking about.
They know we're close. Sent the beast for Anna.
Those damned witches! When will it end? Look what they've done to her. Are they not satisfied? Enough! I'm taking her away.
She's my wife. She'll return home with me. You're welcome to come with us if you wish.
Don't touch her. We leave this cursed place now.
She's sick, weakened. Where would you take her in this state? Oxenfurt? It would mean her death.
I know how to care for my mother.
She's not a rag doll to be ripped from hand to hand. Let her decide.
Bye. Bye for dinner. Maud, bye.
She's in.
Her mouth has disappeared. Why has she not got a mouth?
Dark spell. It must be. Help her, Witcher. I beg you.
Karma. Dark spell not likely. We need to go. Take her somewhere safe. This doesn't progress the
Before we
story.
do anything, we've got to get her out of here. Crones know we've come for her. Might send another monster, something worse than a fiend.
I'll not go anywhere until you tell me you can help her. Break the spell.
This is no dark spell, I'm afraid.
Well, what is it then?
She's been through a lot. Lost a child, was carried off by a fiend, lived in the Crone's village taking care of children who are now gone. It's left its mark, as it would on anyone.
So it's hopeless. You can't help her.
Can we not save all the children as well?
To be like this.
Thought there was something else we can do.
I know a hermit. A very wise man with a gift for healing. Met him some time past. Lives in the Blue Mountains. I shall take her there.
Makes no sense. It's worth a try.
Might be worth a shot.
I shall go with you.
That's impossible, sadly.
Why?
You have duties. Duties deriving from your commitment to the Church of the Eternal Fire. Once we finish our work in Velen, we return to Oxenfurt.
You said you'd save my mother.
And I kept my word. Your father can care for her now.
He care? You know him. You know what he did to her.
He swears to be a changed man. And in his eyes I see true sorrow. Remorse for his sins. He will care for her. And you've a new life and new duties. To the Eternal Fire.
Fear not. All will be well. I will not touch drink. I will find the hermit. And once she is herself again, we will find you.
Swear it.
You have my word, child.
Fair. All the children are gone though. Where are the children? Do we get to do something?
Witchers were made
to go find the children?
to kill monsters.
This happens.
It doesn't matter who posted the notice.
To show the end.
The coin has to be right. That's
of
all.
the quest line
Witchers
entirely.
Don't debate. Their conscience plays no part. They just get on with it, then pick up the coin pouch tossed at their feet and set off on their way. Folk don't expect witchers to save them from themselves.
Nice. Not really much of a conclusion, is it?
Thank you, Witcher. Despite all.
May the Eternal Fire guide and protect you.
Farewell.
You were right to let your father take her.
I'm not so sure.
We could do nothing more. Nor could the Witcher, if she can be helped. Only a learned sage will know how.
Another day gone to shit.
Perhaps you're right.
Leave me
The
be.
Eternal Flame will burn away our sins. Men, we've had a hard day. The fight was tough. We are bruised, this I know.
It's supposed to be something else we could have done to keep the children. I don't know. It just says that they're gone now. Maybe there was something we could have done down in the basement. Down here. I didn't really go to this altar. Look at it. There are dolls on the altar. Not like you can burn them up or anything. We don't have to fight the crones? We're like at a point now where we're a bit overpowered. There's a note there. See what she says.
Give me a moment. I must gather my thoughts myself.
Right, fair. It's locked now. What about does Johnny live here? Oh, it just fell in half. Don't hide over there, Drowner. Right. Maybe talk to Johnny. Can we talk to Johnny? No, I guess not. Fair. I'm not sure. I'm not sure we get the kids out of this then. By the looks of it, we don't. So that's pretty much it. Think over. Why does it say think over his offer? Right. We have a marker over here. For the edge of the town. Nice. Lets us quick travel. That's not that one. It's this one. Then I guess I don't really know what else we need to do. Think of Cleaver's offer to help. Yeah. Not that one. Where was this one? It sent us to go talk to Roche. Right, so we're gonna go talk to Roche then. Not quite sure what else we got that we can do, so we got plenty of missions and stuff. This is the right place? No, maybe it's not.
How you like that silver? What? Lost your nerve?
Hey horse, what's up? That's not even the right place, is it? Well, I wanted to go world map anyway. Let's go world map. Palace in Vizima. Let's go to White Orchard. There was a
Geralt
monster
and Yennefer were reunited,
nest.
but something even more important happened in Vizima. Geralt learned that Cirilla, his one-time ward, had returned from afar, and she was in danger. He was to find her at the Emperor's command, and Yennefer.
There was at least a monster's nest, but we can actually change the map to the question mark and show us everything. But there should be a monster nest on this map that we gotta clear, at least throw a bomb in, and we're done. That's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. There's like literally nothing else that we needed to come back and check out that I know of. That's why we're gonna come and actually check it. Exploration. Here you go, there are a few question marks actually. So that spoils of war, it's underwater. I didn't know how to shoot. I didn't know how to shoot the creatures guarding it, so we can go sort that out now. This is an abandoned site, we haven't killed that. There's a monster nest there that we haven't done. I said there was at least one, right? So there we go. Maybe there's some of the other question marks are monster nests as well. We should be alright. Some wolves. Dealt with. Nice. Yeah, they run around and eat all the little rabbits. It's one thing that the wolves do on this one. I felt like we explored fairly well on this map, but there's always areas that you might miss, areas you might not encounter. A visible fossil, nice. Temerian lily key. It says that there's a treasure box. It's right here. So to whom it may concern the orders of the Legion Commander, the men bearing this missive are to be escorted north, the border post near Oxenford. There you'll find a Rodanian division waiting for them, a noble-born Temerians. They are under special protection, and not a hair on their head is to be harmed. Everything they carry is their own private property and is to remain in their possession. Any failure to heed these orders will be punished in an accelerated military tribunal. Find the lost Temerian treasure. It's not on this map though, is it? Or is it? I don't see a marker for it on this actual map. I'm gonna go up to this one. We did find this one, but we never, like I said, we couldn't work out. I said we should be able to use our crossbow underwater, but we never actually knew how to use our crossbow at the time. It's fine. It's fine. It took us a while. It took us a while to work out how to use bombs and crossbow and stuff like that. So it's just one of those things. But outside of that, we're doing alright. There's that little boat there. There's a treasure chest near that boat. I didn't want to have to swim out with drowners. But It's not that big a problem now. I know how to deal with them. I'm not quite sure where the other drowner disappeared to, but catch my breath. Go down underground now. Go. I said go down. Right, there should be a treasure box. Can't see it. There it is. I mean, that's it. Just this little basket. It's a master-crafted racing saddle, though, so... Master-crafted racing saddle? Is that normally what you would find there? Because I feel like that's definitely high level. Right? It's got to be high level, surely. There's a guard. There's some guards up on this ridge. It's the next closest thing. Let's go for that one. There is... If I just run a straight line from here, there is a actual... I don't look at alchemy. Inventory. This one. Stamina 55 it is. It is better. Okay. We can carry 160 now. We did upgrade our saddlebags earlier. Well, yesterday. Well, earlier today actually. Well, it's technically yesterday. The previous stream. We did manage to get a better saddlebag when I had 100 space. So that really helps us out a lot. So, we continue this direction. There's a windmill. Can we see it?
Magic. A place of power.
We cleared this gravesite out so these people are actually back. There was a treasure box underneath this windmill.
Fucking bastard!
You really want some? There we go. Nice work, mates. Nice work. It's now saying that we actually have a circle. Do we have a key? It's given us a circle to actually explore inside this building. I know that there's a underground area. It's just here, look. I know there's a treasure chest we never got to open. Unlock. Nice. Temerian Special Forces insignia. Temerian Rye. Scribbled document. Himmy. No wonder we're losing this war with cowardly cunts for soldiers. All it took were a few arrows and a wallop from the mace for seasoning. And that was that. Battle was over. And the whole convoy was ours for the picking. Maybe they were having such a hard time of it because of all the vodka they were carrying. Our brave warriors must have taken the sip from time to time with obvious results. When you're seeing double, it's damn hard to hit your target. Take everything we gather to the cubby, then fence it quickly as you can, except the showy parade shit. You'll have to bury or burn that. I reckon someone might recognize the insignia and then there'd be trouble. Kalis? Right, we finally opened this box. It's cool. The windmill. This windmill has a Does this windmill not have a travel point? It is. It's just down the road. Let's go. It's at the gate for the windmill, which kind of makes sense. It's a beehive. We got it. Get to travel a bit closer to our target now. Just here. Hey, this is where... Is this not where we start the game? This might be where we start the game. Hey, Nab! How you doing, dude? Welcome, welcome. Right, get rid of this little final monster den. And drop this in. Bye. Grab these. And then grab the loot from the monster den. Nice. Okay, cool. So we're just checking out the area of White Orchard, anything that we might have missed. And so, as you can see, we've only got like this area here kind of managed to be completely avoided by us. So let's go and just finish off that small little area down there, and then we will head back. We'll head back. Let's see what quest. Still got a side... Is there a side quest right now? Yeah, Gangs of Novigrad we can do side quest. But it doesn't... It's still telling us to just find... Or like wait. Wait to give him... Like make my mind up, it says. So it's kind of... a bit tricky. Because he said like give it a day and get back to him, but... Literally didn't even... Like we waited a day and nothing came of it, so... It's tricky. Let's go. It's not there. Pretty sure we've been up there. Actually, no, I know what that is. We haven't been up there. I don't think we can go up there. Drop it off here. Oh, he just slid down that sheer cliff face. That was pretty helpful. Must be said. I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining. Right. It's a monster den. Oh, it's a bandit. It's a bandit nest. Right. What you been up to, Nab? You been chilling? Right. So here. Let's go. It's really not that far away. So let's check it out. It's to... There it is. It says spoils. It's guarded treasure. It's not spoils of war. Sorted. Sleeping mostly, haven't been feeling the best. Yeah, no worries, man. Let's hope you feel better now you've had a bit of a rest, though. Right, that's doled out now, so it's telling me that that one's sorted. We got this abandoned site left to do, and then there's one more question mark, and then White Orchard is finished, like completely. We don't have to come back here. Oh. There you go. Brings back. Nice, man. It's good to hear. Good to hear that you're feeling better. Even if it is just a little bit. It's all good. An abandoned site. We should have left it. We should have left it to the ghouls.
What?
Let's see what he's got.
Got anything interesting?
He's got the material for making bombs, he does. Look. If we would have just randomly come across this, like back at the start, where I was like, how do I get bombs? Then we would have had our bombs faster. That's fair. Is what it is.
Farewell.
You find delaying down usually helps significantly. Oh, that's cool then. It's
Yes.
that's either cool that it helps, or it's like convenient that you're like, I'm just laying down because I don't feel well. I don't know what I'm saying. Just it's a good enough excuse to just stay in bed. That's what I'm getting at.
Place of power.
Oh.
Should draw from it.
Fuck you, bear. There was a place of power we missed here. I'm actually glad we came back. Gotta transplant these plants through. And both, lol, yeah. The dead guy. Had a treasure chest on him. No! It's rubbish. There's no treasure in this treasure box. Hi. Another skill point. Improve my skill. If we upgrade these, do we gain the passive, like, stamina regeneration anyway? Or is that only if we equip them onto this side over here? Because technically I got like plus 70 to my sign intensity. And some of the other stuff increases it too. Igni, yeah, the Igni sign intensity. There's 20 here now. And there's 40 and there's 30. So there's like 90% increase to my damage at the moment. You can actually see people's HP actually dropping off when I'm flamethrowing them in the face now though. So it kind of, you know, kind of feels like it is actually noticeable. Don't get me wrong. There we go. We're done. We're done here. There's nothing else lit up anymore. So yeah, world map. Let's go back. Novigrad. Kaer Morhen. Can we go back to Kaer Morhen? I don't think we can travel to Kaer Morhen yet. There isn't a marker for us to travel to. Can we travel to a boat? No. Kaer Morhen's got a large quantity of land to look at. If we ever go there, there's like these buildings here, or ruins. There's like an end of space here, and then there's this one here, and maybe there could be, looks like a clearing here, looks like a impact spot or something like that. So there could be a decent amount of area, reason to actually explore around the Kamoran area as well. At the ends of these pathways, like 100%, always check the ends of all the pathways. Check any like little buildings and stuff that you see on the map. Check anything that looks like out of place as well. That's usually what I do. Right, we've got Kamoran, but it's not somewhere we can choose to go to yet. I can just choose to go to Skellig Island. I'm pretty sure I need a boat to get over there. We'll go back to Novigrad. We were looking for... There's a circle. This one? This is it, isn't it? That's the
Wounded
one.
and tired, Ciri collapsed in the swamp. Some peasants found her and took her to the Baron, Valen's self-appointed ruler. The warlord took the young woman in, had her nursed back to health, then sent her on her way to Novigrad.
Sprayed up my White Scar Captain earlier today. We still have the Bellicor on the table here. I'm not sure we got anything to colour it with at the moment. Like how we always get like multiple bots at once. It just deleted 2 bots from from my Twitch side. We've done all these ones. Main quest then. Said talk to... No. Talk to Roche at the partisan camp, which should be here. This is where we started our stream today.
Geralt of Rivia, safe and sound.
Vernon Roach, Temeria's last hope.
Laugh all you want. Temeria will rise again.
Roach, I cannot abandon them.
It's Vess.
You can and must, because those are your orders.
They'll die, please.
We're done. Dismissed.
He's like, nope, they're dead. We leave them. How'd you wind up here?
How'd you wind up here?
Came with the army, of course. Its remnants. When Nilfgaard crossed the Yaruga, I dropped everything. Threw it all away to hell and rode for the front to fight the invader. Joined the 2nd Temerian army under John Natalis. We were to stop the Black One's advance along the Dol Blathana Mount Carbon line. And we did. For 3 days. Then they smashed us into splinters. Soon after, I heard Radovid was assembling his forces near Novigrad. That he'd promised to fight for a free north. Broke through with the remains of Natalis' army, but... But Radovid proved no better than Emir. So I decided I would mount my own fight.
Fair. What do you do these
here?
days?
Hunt Scoia'tael?
You jest, right? Who cares about the Scoia'tael anymore? Temeria, that's what matters.
Are the elves like
Looking for Whoreson Jr.
the main issue
I've heard
in
of
one
him.
of the previous
I'm
witches?
not
I
sure why you
wonder.
think he might be in my camp.
Heard some birds chirping. You've got some of the same friends. Both seem to count Radovid among your allies.
These birds. They're terribly talkative. I'll need to see them. You'll have to point them out.
Mm-hmm. Meantime, Vernon, willing to help or do I need to keep looking?
As always, you've more luck than you deserve. I'm on my way to meet my Redanian contact. We're meeting near Oxenford, at a chess club.
Thanks. Knew I could count on you.
We'll pay for
At a chess club.
with our blood. Damn the Blackens.
He's actually just running off. He's gonna get on a horse. Hey, Roach.
That's it, Roach.
So we could just follow him, look.
Go, go.
This is how this works. I like that the people will actually run from where they are to where they're supposed to meet you next. I really like that aspect of this game. It gives you the impression that if I get there before him now, by just running the straight line across the wilderness, right, I'll have to wait for him to show up. If I like skip time in any way, shape or form, he'll just appear where he needs to be. But so yeah, you can't quick travel, you can't skip time, you gotta just like race off in front of him. You can get there before him. I wonder if that would make a difference. It's in by the bridge in Oxenford. Is that this one here? Yep, that's where it is.
The man we're due to meet is probably waiting already.
Wasn't very talkative on his way here though.
Chainmail's got rust up again.
Ready?
My contact awaits at the chess club. Let's get this over with.
At the chess club. Who's this contact?
Your contact. Who is it?
Slippery little bugger. I'd have nothing to do with him. Were the circumstances any different?
Mean you don't trust him?
I trust no one, including you.
Fair. It doesn't trust me.
Come on.
There's a lot of people here now.
Something's not right.
It seems weird all these people
Let's
would be
see
here,
what.
right? Okay, there's been a kerfuffle of Radovids here.
Checkmate.
Is that how that works? It's like that's how that works, mate.
They say it's the game of kings. That chess teaches one to think strategically. What a load of rubbish. Both sides have identical pieces. The rules stay invariably the same. How does this mirror real life? Witcher, do you know why I play chess?
For company.
To spend time in good company?
A king cherishes no one's company. I play chess to reveal the game's secret. Blood thumps inside these chessmen. You need only listen, and you will hear. Dub-dub. Dub-dub. Dub-dub.
Okay.
A heart pumping with life. I take a pawn, and I hear flesh being rent. I win a piece, and I hear screams from the depths of its bowels. I want to break the chessmen open. Squeeze the truth from them. Do you see what I mean?
Yes, I do.
Yes, sire. Believe I do.
You know shit. You're merely humoring me.
Okay.
I was not speaking literally. First hidden truth. A monarch is always surrounded by fools. Understand?
Yeah.
I think I do now.
Unimportant. Let us speak. Why have you brought the Witcher here?
I think he'd best explain.
Had no idea I was going to meet a king.
Expected a Redanian spy. Had no idea we'd be meeting a king.
When you've an opportunity to omit intermediaries, I'd suggest you avail yourself of it.
I'm looking for Cyprian Wiley.
For Horson Jr.
I know Redania supports him.
Why do you seek him?
It's personal.
Fair enough. I'll not pry. I have placed Junior in a mansion in Oxenfurt.
It's a bit of a nutcase, though.
Very few know
Yeah, it
this.
does come
I'll not
across
let
that
you
way,
in
doesn't it?
unannounced. Thus, you must tell them you've come about the new whores. Junior constantly requests fresh women. I hear he doesn't treat them well.
Appreciate the gesture.
I appreciate the gesture, Your Majesty.
A king should be severe towards his foes, generous to his friends. Apart from which, I'll expect you to return the favor. And also, Junior has lost his purpose. The Big Four is no more. I shall contact you to collect in due course. Now go. And you, Roach. We must speak another time.
Fair.
Radovid's sinking ever deeper into madness as I see it.
I know where to find Junior. Don't really care beyond that.
Geralt, come to think of it, I too wanted to ask a favor. I have a terrible problem with Vess.
Everyone has
Need
this.
someone to talk some sense into her. Come see me at the camp. I'll tell you more.
Let me think about it. See you, Roach.
What are you looking at?
It's just the way they talk, but they say Roach. They say Roach. It sounds like Roach. Rather than Roche. His name's Roche, right? Not Roach. Because he's an E. I don't know. I read it as Roche and not Roach, but they keep saying Roach. Usually I'm just like, if that's how they say it, don't argue with it. If that's how they say it, I just don't argue with it. Because if everyone says it the same way, but then if you get different voice actors that'll then say the names differently, it's like almost as if they don't talk to each other about how everyone's been pronouncing it or whatever. So it could sometimes seem funny that one person will say it one way, a different one in the same game will say it a different way.
You've been here, you've been there. So tell me, is it really the fashion
Get out my way,
of
mate.
Novigrad wenches to shave their colours?
You trouble.
Right, talk about
Geralt of
Vess.
Rivia, safe and sound.
I've already spoken to him these other two things, so...
Mentioned you have a problem.
Mm-hmm. It's Vess. She took a couple of lads across the river. She plans to hit the Black Ones at Mulberdale.
So, Sounds about like what guerrilla fighters do.
Yes, when they're ordered to. Whereas I forbade her from leaving camp. Indefinitely.
I don't trust Vess anymore.
Don't trust Vess anymore?
Bollocks. She's prepared to die for me. Ah, that's not the problem. Know what distinguishes a soldier from a common swashbuckler?
The uniform.
It's a serious question.
A rhetorical
That's
one.
the actual.
So instead of waiting for an answer, just
I guess.
enlighten me.
Gal being sassy.
Tactically. They know when to strike, when to fall back, when to charge and when to hold. Vess finds this difficult. She's impulsive, hot-headed. Yet in guerrilla warfare, one false step and you're fucked. I confined her to the camp because I feared that sent out she'd go rabid and make a mistake. I was right.
Why'd Vess go to the village?
Why Mulberrydale? Why'd Vess go there?
The peasants from the village aided us earlier. The Nilfgaardians learned of this. Word got out they're planning a punitive expedition. Probably hang every 5th villager.
Honestly, Vess's desire to save the villagers makes sense. What doesn't is your opposition to the plan.
War means death. Not only for the soldiers, for the common folk as well. You can't save them all, it's that simple.
Funny. Had you for an idealist.
You were right to. Are right to. But I have one ideal. A free Temeria. And I'm prepared to sacrifice anything for it.
Okay. What can I possibly do?
Alright, so you've got a problem. Insubordination. What am I supposed to do about it?
I doubt Vess has entered the village. More likely she and the boys lie in wait in the woods nearby. We must find her before she attacks and stop her. You're a good tracker. Help me.
You count on it.
Count me in.
Thanks, Geralt. I'll owe you a favor. Meet me in Velen beneath the Hanged Man's tree. It's just a short jaunt from there to Mulberrydale.
A witcher. Just what our band of merry men need.
Entry Vess.
Best beware of the other side of the river.
It's true.
Look at this guy.
You
Oh.
and our commander.
See, he was like pretending to climb the ladder for like the longest period of time. It's kind of funny. Right, so down into Velen. Hasn't given me another marker. By the Hangman's tree. Oh, there. He hasn't made it there yet, so the symbol hasn't shown up. But if we teleport there, it'll just teleport him there too. So then he'll be there. Right.
It's the village below. Black with Nilfgaardians already. They're preparing to execute folk.
No sign of Vess.
She may be impetuous, but she's not stupid. She's waiting for her moment. Probably attack after dusk once. Shh. What now?
A trio, lightly equipped, sneaking closer. Over there, near the...
Death to the Black Ones!
Help me! Circa!
Looks like we're too late.
Geralt, we have to help. Follow me.
Okay, follow you. Taking a straight line into the village. Don't need to follow you, Benny. So I've seen a thing where you gotta like try really hard to get Vess to die in this one, but if you let her die, then she'll be no longer able to talk in any of the cutscenes, but she'll still be featured in them, and then the profile for her will actually say that she's actually dead. It says that it's really hard to get her to a point where she dies. So that even if you like choose not to fight anything here, she can just randomly win. Vess is nearly dead already. But this guy tries to attack right after he pushes, so I can get a free hit on him. This is lowering his health, so... There we go. We saved her, look.
God damn it, Vess. Have you gone completely mental? You ignore my orders, go off on a suicide mission, and instead of donning a breastplate, you dash into battle, shirt open, navel and whatnot exposed.
He's like staring at it though. His eyes are down there.
But I am your
She'll be like,
commander,
Roche,
and you will obey
my
me.
face is up here, mate.
Guerrilla warfare. Warfare! It involves armies, for fuck's sake.
I could not abandon them. They helped us.
It's a soldier's job to kill, Vess, not save, not rescue. If that is not to your liking, join the Sisters of Melitele. Study to be a healer. Fucking hell. Give me your weapon. You'll get it back when you wise up. If you wise up. Move out!
Ren.
Got a prisoner.
Uh-oh. Got yourselves a prisoner.
We don't take prisoners. You took my weapon, Roach. So I must manage with my bare hands.
Leave him alone. There are corpses enough here.
What?
You heard me.
I did, and I can't believe it. He came here to murder civilians. He's seen us. Will you have him return to his camp and report?
Emir knows we can kill his men. Let him learn that we can also show mercy.
Hard to argue with that.
Roach is right. Besides, killing a defenseless...
What is it with you, Roach? Did the Witcher take your stones? They're sadists. He's the occupier.
I will explain later. You, Nilfgaardian, piss off.
Morentai. Nes dirmad ava.
I shall
Go,
not forget.
Before I change my mind. We should go before a patrol comes along. Thank you, Geralt. Ever need any help, you know where to find me.
Right, there should be some... I'm just right on the... I'm right on the edge of... leveling here. Oh. I did collect from the big pile of guys. This blacksmith has decided that he just doesn't like me and doesn't allow me to talk to or sell gear to him anymore. It's kind of annoying, but wants us to I feel like the story just definitely wants us to go to Skellige now. Right, let's look for the next quest. And get Junior. Is it that one? We'll do the dandelion one after. We'll do the this one first. Right. What's wrong with the game? It's got like a... It's got a map marker on the map, but it's not got an actual marker for us to go to. So I don't know. We'll find out. Like the game's like, you're free to wander, but you may encounter a really strong enemy along the way. You might want to return to them later when you have more experience. It is like, that's never been a thing. It's always like, kill it right now.
Doors only ever go in, not once come out.
Okay.
What do you want?
Where's Whoreson Jr.?
Oh, this one's got bollocks, don't he? Junior ought to know someone's sniffing around.
Hear about the girls?
Here to talk about the new girls for Whoreson.
Never seen you here before. You know him?
Can't say that I do.
I'm new.
I'm new here.
Yeah? What happened to Norbert?
Cleaver happened to him.
Poor sod.
Better than to die of consumption, remember? He looked a bit on the downslope.
All right. But next time, remember to bring the tarts for Junior through the back by way of the old canal. Go through there.
Thanks. I'll keep it in mind.
No. Supposed to go around the back? Go down the canal? What do you mean?
Shan't continue long.
Right. But this is a bit of a trek, isn't it? And then round behind this blacksmith's house. Okay, fair. Fair dues. Okay, let's go.
Show me what...
Like how Geralt questions it, he's like, show me what you got. Why did one of these guys that we just killed like 2 seconds ago have a wild hunt axe? It's got plus 200 armor piercing, it's crazy. This is new, no. Boots with armor piercing on. Right. Let's see now. Who was buying stuff off him? Could maybe... We could repair. All of our gear for now. That should give him some more money back. Dismantle. Right, golden nugget rubies. Dismantle can actually also to maybe a lily key. We still have that in our inventory. It's kind of weird. We still have that key. We haven't used it. Casket, timber and iron. These boots are made out of just ore. Just ore, that's it. It's really made out of ore. Don't really want to dismantle. See if he's got crafting. Need someone to do some armor for us. Or do we? Do we have any armor for crafting? Oh, he's a weaponsmith, so he doesn't do armor, isn't it? Maybe. Let's upgrade all the lower level rune stones. Dark iron ingot. He's got a decent amount of money actually now, so let's Get rid of this skier. We're a bit lighter on our feet. I'm fine with that.
Farewell.
As far as sales go. Oh. This wasn't open before. We're this way. Sure.
Where are the women? Where's the entertainment?
I'm it.
Leave him to me!
Nice.
Mummy! Come on!
I mean, you guys don't stand a chance. So you're supposed to come in a different route? Guessing this was the wrong way in. This is the way they were telling us. Oh, because I didn't come down with the women, right? So because I don't have women with me, I'm guessing that's the reason why they're attacking me. It's locked. Eventually we'll be able to open all of these doors and I don't know, use these areas as shortcuts, but I don't think that's really going down into the sewers to move around. I don't think that's necessary, or even something that we're going to be ending up doing. Oh God, seriously. Nice, come on, let's go. Got that. Loot here. There's a lot of doors into this, like, hideout, isn't there? Supposed to go upstairs, or are we searching outside? It says search his residence. Surely that just means upstairs. Ooh.
Fucking degenerate. He so much as touched Ciri, he'll pay.
I think we found him.
What the sandwich fuck is this? No! Fuck me!
Let's kick the shit out of him.
Help me for fuck's sake!
No one's coming.
Alright. How we talk? Beat his ass up.
What do you want?
I'm here to kill you.
Hello, Junior.
Let's see what he says.
I've come to talk.
I'll do whatever you want.
Got a few questions to start with.
I'll tell you everything.
I'm looking for a young woman and a minstrel. I know you've met them.
A bird? What fucking bird?
Ashen-haired with a sword on her back, just like me.
Yeah. That was... I remember.
Let me tell you why you shouldn't
Pay
lie.
attention now. You'll tell the truth. Want to know why?
I won't lie. Honest.
Took me a long time to find you. Wasn't an easy road to travel. I'm angry and tired. Had to talk to people I didn't want to talk to. Wouldn't normally talk to. Some of them tried to cheat me. Some tried to lie. I didn't like it one bit. I feel like one more lie'd be the last bitter drop in a chalice full of sorrow. And then I'd do something I would later regret. Now you know why you can't lie to me?
Yes.
Good.
Tell me about it.
I'd like to know how the ashen-haired woman ended up meeting you, and what happened to her.
What happened to her? She attacked me.
Lie one more time, and I'll cut your balls off.
We'd made a deal. I was to repair their magic filler, that girl and the songster were to bring me Siggy Reuven's treasure. They didn't, so I might have flown off the handle a bit, I admit.
What did you do?
I nabbed their flunky, Dodo, and waited for them to come for him. Look, this. Here's what they wanted fixed.
A phylactery? You can fix something like this?
Not me. I know a guy.
Fair.
Wasting my time, Junior. I need details.
I'll tell you all. Just the way it happened.
Right. Go on, Junior, what are you talking about? Let the game load it up. Right.
Got a bad feeling about this.
Calm down, Dandelion. You can't leave Dudu in Horson Jr.'s hands, you know that.
I know, but my gut can't be reasoned with.
Is it
And no amount of
Dodo?
sympathy
Are
I
they
feel
calling
can
him
silence it,
Dudu?
blot it out.
Steve Doodoo in his hands. A piece of shit. That's literally what he is. Put yourself together. We'll manage this, I'm sure.
Get a grip, Dandelion. We must focus on the task at hand.
I'm just saying.
Well, then be silent. Have you learned where Horson is keeping Dudu?
Room on the top floor. One with the balcony.
I'll need to
That's
cross onto the roof.
D-U-D-U. I thought it
Wait
was
for me in front of
D-O-D-O.
Junior's house. And
Maybe.
I know it's difficult, but
Pretty
do
sure
try to-
Horson just called him Dodo.
If they hurt you, Horson will pay.
I must climb onto the roof.
How does Horson know all of these details? Seems weird. So he doesn't have witcher senses, she doesn't have any magic. And now she does. She has blink. Siri, just jump the direction I ask you to jump, please. Just jump in every other direction possible. Not the one we want.
Room on the top floor. One with the balcony.
Oh, Siri. Keeps speeding up and slowing down.
There's the balcony. Let's see what's inside.
Oh. Climbing through the window.
And now, my dear Dodo.
He does.
I believe I'll try a different tool.
He's calling him
Afraid I'm
Dodo.
bored with this one.
You're fucking balmy, Junior! Anyone tell you that?
No. Most say I'm nice. Wants to get to know me.
So you enjoy good company? Like to make new acquaintances?
You plan to introduce me to someone interesting? There you are. Good of you to come. I've been waiting for you.
I don't think Siri can lose combat, can she?
Got you, you little whore. Where's Reuben's treasure? I've got you, you little whore. Fucking kill you, cat!
She can't defend themselves if she can teleport through them. Because they can't defend themselves from behind.
For an eye.
They're coming.
Dudu, listen. This is what we'll do.
Just throw him out the window.
Get that fucking whore!
He's a changeling.
That's it, you're in for it! Keep it together, lads! On with it! Grab the cut! Bloody hell!
Yeah, mate, I know. Tell me about it. There's still a chance, mate. I could just teleport behind you. Oh, the other guy died. The other guy, the original guy died. It lets you loot stuff, but it doesn't, like, tell you what you got. I wonder if all the stuff you get as Siri actually... Guess she doesn't have witcher senses. She's not a witcher. She's just, you know, magically accustomed. He's not even defending himself. You see how you got a shield? Oh, double kill. What do you want to do, mate? What do you want to do? It's no chance. They can't defend themselves. You just teleport behind them. They're just dead. That's it. You guys are dead. You're fucked. No way to defend yourself when I'm behind you.
No chance.
Oh, God's sake. You get used to, like, you get used to attacking and then your character, like, closing the distance and then actually hitting with the attacks. And the ones where you actually tell them to attack and they don't quite cover the distance and then they miss with their attack. They're the ones where you just get slapped about. And that's what just happened. For some reason, she wouldn't consistently teleport the direction I wanted her to teleport in that one at the bottom. In the last room, it's kind of weird. I just wanted to get behind the guy with the shield, deal with him, but it just wasn't Just wasn't moving in the directions I needed it to. Kept getting my ass slapped. It's fair. Same tactic. It should still work. The tactic should be fine. It takes so long to load. Come on, game.
That's it. On with it. Grab the cunt. Bloody hell.
Right. When she's not in combat, she like gets all her health back pretty quickly. Oh, God's sake. But why is she running? Like, you're in combat. Why you wouldn't, like, full sprint all the fucking time? They're really not helpful, game. They won't come up the stairs. Right. See, because I know that there's supposed to be...
Rumble time!
Thank God. You on live chat? What do you mean live chat? I am talking, yeah. Can you imagine being Siri able to teleport at will and then some fucking guy shows up and suddenly you're getting your ass kicked by everyone? Yeah, exactly, right? Just imagine it. I just leveled up from having a vision of Siri. Doo-doo, what happened to him?
Doo-doo, what happened to him?
I don't fucking know. Prick vanished. There one moment, gone the next.
I've decided to make the best unwise choice possible. Okay.
What happened?
What is this? What is this choice?
One of the boys got her in the back, but she's alive, I swear it.
Is that all?
Got anything else to say?
I've told you all I know. Everything.
You hurt the woman I'm looking for. You tortured her friend.
I went to Skellige, where average quest level 20 instead of doing any of the Velen main quests or meeting the Baron. I mean, there's a lot of stuff in Skellige that you can complete just by talking to people, right? Refuse to sully myself with your blood. You gotta die. Why would we let him off?
Stand. I'm looking for this woman because she's like a daughter to me. And that's why I just can't let this go.
No.
Where is he? Oh, there he is. You're dead. Dead bitch. Right. I assume like some of the other quests now automatically... Can I... No, I can't. Right. Does the other one where I gotta go talk to... I guess. Yeah, look. It said think over Cleaver's offer, but there was no way of talking to him to accept it. And it said wait a day. And we waited like, it's been more than a day since then. For some reason, we failed this one. See if we can reload. This has done things to the spirit, ungodly things to the power. Yeah. How long ago? 10 minutes. Yeah, okay. It's before he came in. I think I got soft locked out of a contract I did 90% of. Fuck me. Why won't you which one?
Wounded and tired, Ciri collapsed in the swamp. Some peasants found her and took her to the Baron, Valen's self-appointed ruler. The warlord took the young woman in, had her nursed back to health, then sent her on her way to Novigrad.
As it moved to the failed section. If it's moved to the failed section, you can't finish it. We know our way in. Maybe we've got to go back and talk to Cleaver now. Drown a water hag contract, but it didn't give me the recipe for the potion. I need to finish the last portion of the contract. The water hag contract. I don't know, mate. It said you did 90% of it. Did you skip a phase? Did you skip like a task to be done? Because I went in and did a like monster den, but you're supposed to like find and destroy all the eggs. But if you walk into the boss fight room, you're locked into fighting the boss, and you can't destroy the eggs. Like, look, if I go to this quest. Follow the thread, no. Which one was it? Gangs of Novigrad. Wait, have we already failed it? What do you mean? When did we fail this one then? It wasn't even letting me talk to him though. My other save's like an hour. Like 5 minutes before that is where I quick travelled here to go. I guess I've got no real way of going back far enough to see when I failed the task. Like check marks on everything.
Wounded and tired,
What is it
Ciri
you have to
collapsed in
do?
the swamp. Some peasants found her and took her to the Baron, Valen's self-appointed ruler. The warlord took the young woman in, had her nursed
I'm
back to
assuming you've
health,
checked
then sent
in
her on her way to
alchemy to
Novigrad.
see if you can make the potion. And if is it just make a potion or is it consume a potion? Check in your inventory if you've already made the potion. I'm not sure. I'm not sure unless I know exactly what task it is. if you need ingredients, you can just go to an alchemist sometimes. But I'm guessing you need a water hag, like the water hag specific, like drop item, to make the actual potion. You figured out the issue? Just kind of strange. You can progress this quest line in 2 different ways. I guess you can come in and like deal with this guy yourself, or you can... Advice to my fellow tradesmen: never take on a phylactery repair job unless you don't mind sleepless nights. Don't be fooled by the infernal contraption's uncomplicated appearance. It has been struggling with the blasted phylactery for 2 weeks now. I have used every tool I own, every trick I have ever learned. I am no pink-cheeked novice. Having practiced this trade for a good 30 years, I will next try to apply the concentration of chestnut, and I have little hope it will do anything. Do we take the phylactery though? Should burn this guy's corpse. There you go. Burn this guy's corpse. So we didn't talk to Cleaver. We didn't do this with Cleaver. Right. Hey guys. Oh, this guy died. Lucky mates. Right. I assume the canon ending for this game is actually going to be that Ciri like becomes a witcher, like a proper witcher. Because the next game is going to be a bit like of a backtrack, don't you think? If she has no powers, she can do better magic than Geralt can, but she's got no like witcher senses. She's got like none of that stuff that normally helps it out. Physically can't happen.
Seems you've resolved your matters. It's time.
Well, one of the endings at the end of this is where she accepts becoming a
much,
witcher, so...
No, he does not.
I don't know what that entails. I understand that only boys can become witchers, and I'm not sure exactly why. Probably because of the mutagens that they implant them with. But... it's just a source of this potion. However,
the HMS Oxenford
and I already had this recipe and crafted it a while ago.
Decommissioned now, though.
Which is what they are through a very, very, very specific process that can only be done during young childhood.
Follow me.
With an extreme chance of death. That's unavoidable.
Ship was funded with donations from noble women. Ladies from the most prominent families gave up their jewelry.
A spur-of-the-moment patriotic impulse?
You're a homeless wanderer. Can't understand what it is to truly love one's country.
she can embrace her role with training as a witcher. She might even be able to simulate some of their abilities by using the Elder Blood, but she can't shift her species, I guess. Yeah, but they get implanted with mutagen, right? Which
There
is
you
why
are.
they're called mutants.
Need something from me, Your Majesty?
You've never been one to mince words. Very well. Find Philippa Eilhart. That's my wish.
Yeah, but
I ordered
her
eyes
Elder
gouged
Blood might
out.
actually
But apparently her
benefit her
blindness
in a way.
troubles her not.
Guess
My
when Witcher
hunters
4
have
comes out,
detected
we'll
Lady
find out.
Eilhart hiding
We'll
east
find
of
out where they go with it, and how they
They have
explain
further
it if they
established
do.
that she has magically sealed the entrance to her shelter. Entering it will be difficult. I
Right,
believe
sending
you
us to
might
go
succeed in
find
doing so. Bring her to me, alive.
Philippa in it.
Philippa Eilhart. What's she looking for here?
I suspect she wants to find her old friends, reconvene the lodge. Perhaps she seeks revenge on me. Lady Eilhart is known for her
I
persistence.
think you could simulate a lot of
At
Witcher
times I
abilities,
recall
but
the lessons
turning
she
into a
gave me
Witcher
when I
would
was a child.
literally alter her species.
Her teachings as memorable as the punishment she meted out. She was subtle and
Doesn't seem
patient in
like
her
something
cruelty.
that would happen.
I took her sight, but she remains dangerous. I'd advise you to be cautious.
Mages are more likely to succeed.
Philippa's using magic. You'd be better off sending mages after her.
I cannot count on their aid. We parted ways after the events at Loch Muin.
Parted ways? You gathered them in one place, then gave the order to murder them.
You ignore the context. They'd assembled to revive the Conclave, the very same they had once dismantled. I was open to the prospect. The other rulers likewise, until a certain Witcher revealed that the Lodge was behind the regicides. The mages proved to be traitors, while the Witcher proved himself skilled at tracking traitors down. Now go to the mountains and bring me Philippa Eilhart.
Is that the big tree? Right. We didn't do the cleaver one, but I don't feel like
Your arms.
you needed to do cleaver.
Never seen better steel in my life. Blade must strike true, no?
It's a matter of the hand, not the steel it's holding.
Plus, just from like a storytelling standpoint, while I'm not saying it won't happen at all, but generally it's a bad idea to diminish the specialness of the role after it's well established, which is a very specific thing in Witcher, and without massively good reason, it can be an uphill fight with the fan base to make choices like that. But you do play as Ciri in the next one, so I don't know, mate. I don't know. Also, if the original writer decides to change their mind on it, then it doesn't matter about the fan base. They don't have a choice, do they? I know Project CD Red will do... I don't know, though. Will they? There's the whole changing Ciri to look ugly and then changing her back because people complained about it. But it could just be rage baiting. Just getting people talking about it. That's the problem. That's the problem with everything and media nowadays. Like, rage baiting is how you get people to interact with your thing. But it's, I think when it comes to gaming and stuff, it's something that can really, really, really hurt, like, your potential sales of your game. If you're gonna, like, rage bait in such a manner. The game has stopped putting my yellow markers on the map. Do you want me to go? to the mountains, he said. That's not even a mountain. What did... Why is it on the stupid Skellige one? Why is it always telling me to go to fucking Skellige? We got other missions to do. Talk to Priscilla. How about my conversation with Horson Jr.? Playing the character is different than them being a character. You literally just played as Ciri. She's not specially a witcher, just vocationally. If you're gonna rage bait in such a manner, Halo reference. Halo reference? In what way? I don't know. I don't know Halo. I don't do Halo. Doesn't mean anything to me. What were they? Was it Reach? Halo Reach? Is that even rage bait? That was a bait. That was a bait and switch. That was a bait and switch. That wasn't rage bait, was it? I don't know which one specifically you're talking about when it comes to Halo. How far away am I? Not far. Okay. Did it without Cleaver. Not sure if there's something. Not sure if there's a reason that we're supposed to work with Cleaver, or if not involving Cleaver is now going to be an issue. But we'll find out, won't we?
They say some witches spy from
Why is your hair
Wants me to go upstairs though, right? Did say upstairs. This is downstairs. She's in this room. Here. There she is. She looks rather upset.
Geralt!
Track down Horson Jr.
Listen, I tracked down Horson Jr.
Yes? And? Did you learn something?
Yeah, Ciri and Dandelion set out to steal Siggy Reuven's treasure for Horson. He promised to find someone who'd fix Ciri's phylactery in exchange.
I cannot believe she parleyed with the bastard. Why, it's widely known how anybody who packs with Wily ends.
Ciri was desperate, but you're right. Wasn't the best idea. Horson ended up wounding Ciri just after he'd tortured Dudu.
Dudu? Well, how is Dudu related to this in any way?
Seems Dandelion got him involved to help Ciri. Luckily, Dudu managed to escape, probably hiding somewhere now.
He is a
What,
changeling
Wily?
though, so
He's
I guess. That's it.
Take care now.
We just report back to her. Just tell her, like, okay, do we need to come and talk to her? Seems weird. Go to Skellige, you say? Guess we could do this one. Witch Hunters in front of Philippa's hideout. Says a side quest.
Such lovely natural
I
surroundings.
feel faint. My head spins.
Think I pissed me tramp.
Where are we looking?
Gonna be a butcher when I grow up.
Let's have a look at the map, the closest thing to us. Where we go in here.
Power of the eternal fire.
I wasn't far away, was I? That's not terrible. Right. It's telling me I go over here. Is it here? This could be it, actually. This is like a magic site. No, I think the overall look at it is like it's, you know, how do we explain it? There's a lot of like game developing studios that have hired a lot of women, and these women don't like the idea of the women in the games being better looking than they are, which, like, let's be honest with you, it's fairly widespread right now, right? Which is fair, I guess, but you're making a product that you're trying to sell to someone. So, like, your own personal problems with these types of stuff shouldn't really come into it, realistically, right? But that's not how it works. And, yeah, so there's supposedly that they changed the way that Ciri looked in the trailer. They came out with a trailer for Witcher 4 and people liked it. They came out with another trailer where Ciri looked completely different and people complained about it, and they swore down that they hadn't changed how she looked. Obviously that then brings in lots of people making videos comparing how she looks and how she looks in Witcher 3, how she looks in Witcher 4, where she's supposed to be older, and then how she looks in the new trailer. And then they made a new trailer where they put her back to looking like she should look, and people are then like, and then they're like, we haven't changed anything. We still haven't changed anything. It's the same as the last trailer that you complained about. And then people are like, no, you're talking shit. You're lying. For Leon Kennedy, Leon's kind of just average, isn't he? I don't think Leon's like super good looking, is he? Like, everyone talks about it, but that's like the women aren't like upset by good looking men though. That's what they keep saying, isn't it? They keep saying the women at Capcom like really went out of their way to make sure that he was like as good looking as possible. That's what people are saying. But it's just a game. Like that's actually your point is actually exactly on the hypocrisy of the whole thing. Your point is actually about the whole hypocrisy of it, right? They make sure that the guy is hot, but they make sure that the women aren't. Yeah, it's hypocritical, right? Hot men because we all enjoy it, so apply the same logic to women. Yeah. Yeah, it's hypocrite. It's just hypocrite. It's just hypocrisy, mate. Like, they can understand and work on making a male character look really good looking to suit themselves, but when it comes to making good looking female characters, they're not interested. But so they know how to sell a product, but they also don't care about selling the product at the same time. It's just hypocrisy. Like, I'm a Witcher.
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher. Radovid sent me.
No, it's you. I've been waiting for you.
What have you learned so far?
Word was you hadn't been able to get inside.
This is just bullshit. The women in new and old Resident Evils are hot. Destructively so.
Doesn't look like much, but it's got power of some sort. Opens the entrance.
I don't disagree. And I'm not saying that Grace is bad looking either. I don't disagree. I think like Capcom, other than like Resi 9 just being a complete reskin of the 2 remakes that they just recently did, like I think they did a good job of it. It is just asset reuse though. They just reused all the assets and just reskinned them to look older. And people are like, oh look, they kept these details. The attention to detail is amazing. When you take the original scene from a game you've just made and then just reskin it to look like it's older, then of course they remember the details. It's not really that hard. Leon's car is still at the gas station. Yeah, because they took that scene where you're at the gas station and they just reskinned it to be like, you know, older. Except Mia, she kind of fucking sucked. Not gonna lie, Ethan kind of had it the worst. He went through so much for easily the worst looking woman on the entire planet we saw. She's not bad looking, is she? Give me that.
Great. I'll take that now if you don't mind.
We've been here before. There was a guy stuck behind the wall. He said that the witch hunters... Was it the witch hunters came and he used the teleporter to get away from them? And he was stuck behind the wall and we opened the wall up from the other side. So we've been here before. We've been down inside it. But there was a locked door that we couldn't get through. How do you know Philippa's down there? Anything else I should know? I'll say that first.
What can I expect to find inside?
Everything. Anything. It's an old elven temple. The witch Isleheart turned into her hideout. Look at him.
She's not bad, but no one
trap. Then monsters
is
attacked her.
Res Evil.
Barely got out alive.
In Res Evil is bad looking. They're all models. So Zoe blew that bitch out of the water, and she was nicer and didn't work for Umbrella. I don't really know Resi 7. I'll be honest with you.
Think Philip is still inside?
That we don't know. Only certain thing is she was there at some point.
Certain? How's that?
We've been after her since Lochmuin. Poking out her eyes weren't enough. Radovid should have gutted her there.
He's the FTO wife.
As it is, she turned into an owl and
It sounds like that's a
flew
bit
across
harsh.
Kedwin and Redania, then tucked herself
Also,
away
then
here.
you can't talk about Mia in Resi Village either because it's not Mia. You never interact with Mia in that, unless you have her in the end cutscene, and that would be the only interaction with actual Mia that you have, which is kind of like how Resi 7 is, right? Unless the like crazy hack you to pieces Mia that you meet across the way is actually like brain controlled Mia, but the mold does allow the girl to control people, right? So I guess that's... I've already spoken both of these. There's nothing else to do. The conversation should just end automatically if I've done all of the conversation points.
Don't count on anyone going in to retrieve your corpse.
She gets kidnapped twice, worst fucking wife. Forget peacefully living out your days swinging on a porch. You can't get through Sunday lunch without this. Oh, your princess is in another castle shit. It's not even an F, it's a U for ungradable. That's a bit harsh for a woman that's not even in the games properly. She's not even in Resi 8. And she's getting downgraded.
Some mechanism that opens this door.
Don't you think, like... It says, like, you, like... It wasn't that, though, was it? It's giving us a symbol like there's something under the rubble, but that rubble is, like, permanent rubble. Open a hideout. They didn't give me anything to... It's got to be something like we find a loose brick on the wall or something. Like, scanning doesn't even show us anything. That's what I don't get. Like, there's like a interact symbol, but you can't interact there because that one's been buried. Didn't they give me the thing that opens this up? Now we see it randomly all of a sudden. Come on, game.
One tile.
Ethan's literally going to the great beyond and back for Grace. What is she doing? You mean you mean the other one, not Grace, right? I can't remember what her name is now. She's doing fuck all, doesn't absent mother literally. It's not her fault. She's getting a bad rap. It's not even her fault. And she has the mold powers as well that Ethan has as well, right? I'd assume. Mia. Her name's Mia. You said Grace. I know that's not right, so don't worry about it. Don't have to correct yourself. I know that's just miswriting.
The witch hunters probably messed with them. Works. Who would have thunk?
Right.
8 portals. Make my stomach turn.
Come on, game.
A remix. It's Edge Afraid. This is an owl feather.
She has no rep in the story of where is your mum. The answer is, I wish I knew that too. Someone fucking orphan with mold, I guess.
Neckers.
We get it.
Much. They love places like this.
We get it. You don't like Mia very much. That's fair. I like to light these up because sometimes the game seems to...
Damn, inactive. Maybe I can start it up.
Game tends to have the dungeons like really dark when it comes to streaming the areas. So I just kicked that head and it span around. Oh yeah,
The power cell for portals. Feels dead. Maybe a sign will revive it.
Oh, that's right. I know, saying that it's...
Should work now.
It glowed yellow, okay? It glowed yellow, it's not my fault. I was like, oh, maybe the colours match with the spell. Quickly, is what I thought. But then I already knew it should be, like, blasted.
Stay back.
With...
One step closer.
With Ard.
Sheathe that before you hurt yourself.
Wait. You that Witcher the king was supposed to send?
Guessed it. You should know by now how dangerous this place is. I'll wait up above with the others.
Not a chance. Those cowards ran at the first whiff of monsters. I made a stiffer stuff. Besides, something big's set to happen here. I just know it. I learn what it is. Radovid will appreciate it. King will promote me. Maybe even give me a medal.
Philippa's still here?
Think Philippa's still here?
Can't rightly know. Sure, we searched a few caverns, but hidden nooks abound. If someone wanted to hide in here, they could easily. Even if they weren't an owl.
What's that? My stomach is growling. It's crazy.
Don't know the details.
But I came across Philippa Eilhart's notes.
Okay.
Mentioned Ida Emianth, Margarita Lo Antille, Francesca Finderbear, and Frangella Vigo. As I see it, they aim to meet here.
I'll guide you out of here.
All right, let's get you out of here.
Told you already, no chance. Besides, the teleport's power cell, I broke it off. We have to wait till they come for us. Got no choice.
Nobody's gonna come for us. Give me the crystal, I'll get us out of here.
But the monsters?
I'll defend you.
What if you can't?
Give me the crystal, or you're in a world of hurt. I just brainwash
Be a good
him.
little hunter and give me the crystal.
Yeah.
I am a good little hunter.
I am a good little hunter. I love it. I am a good little hunter, you're right.
Love letters?
Dear Philippa, as I write this, I am sipping your favourite cocktail on the terrace of my father's Mettina estate and wondering, what the devil are you thinking? I understand if you were simply grown bored of me. I'd accept it if you had turned out that the pair we made was not of your liking, or you had found yourself a younger, prettier model. But for the love of the bleeding gods, Dijkstra, that, with all due respect, pot-bellied swine, over me, I do not know if you have been testing new concoctions that have addled your mind, or if perhaps this is another one of your games. Yet, even if you must seek intimacy with that primitive of political reasons, for political reasons, I do not see why this should mean the end of our relationship. After all, it would not be the first time we would hide our love. What a simp.
Interesting. Philippa dumped some woman for Dijkstra.
What a simp. She
Another
needs to get
feather.
over it.
Doubt Philippa had an aviary. These are signs of polymorphy.
Right. Oof. Shazam. Oh yeah, here.
Right. Now to activate it.
Ard. Boop. Sure we can't just jump down below. Oh, come on, neckers. I think they're called neckers and they got like 10 chins.
Tunnel. Wonder where it leads.
Are you sure they're neckers and not Reddit mods?
Must have been her laboratory.
Look like Reddit mods to me. Right.
Another feather. Doubt Philippa had an aviary.
Like,
These are
it's the
signs of
same line. It's the same line, dude. Drink.
Power cell. Got it.
Dealt with. Here it is. No beards or fedoras. Do they have fedoras? I thought like neck beards and fedoras was the well actually guys. Or like the that guys for Magic players. Like, don't be that guy. But I guess they would roll. They would be very similar across the board. Like, I want to rest. I haven't meditated to get swallow back for like 2 entire streams, I feel like we very rarely use Swallow anymore to get our health back. Very efficient with our ability to fight at the moment, I think. Probably incorrect. Probably still doing a lot of stuff wrong, but I'm at the point now where I kill things fast enough that I kind of just don't care that they hit me like once or twice. We usually get enough food, healing. There's a lot of overlap, yeah, by the sounds of it.
The lowest level.
Isn't this the room that me and the like naked chick like had to go through where the Wild Hunt was like trying to freeze us to death? What was her name? The other witch that I had sex with. Seems to be everyone that Geralt gets with is a sexy witch. Come on, Geralt. Just grab the ledge, bro. Right. There. Oh, there. Treasure box. Guess you didn't look behind the teleporter, did you? And get these 2 superior potion mixes. It wants me to go that way. It's a mushroom. There's a bunch of burned, charred corpses on the floor. Wait, did the witch hunters get this far down? Tracker's magic gauntlets. These witch hunters, or... But there's a witch hunter there, so I'm assuming that the other guys that are all burned up are also witch hunters. Oh, didn't even hit the thing that's gonna light up. Ifrit. Oh, he's just a elemental.
I have a sentry, of course.
Alright, okay. Not that. Elemental oil. He's a... Oh my god. Delete, delete, delete me. Oh, he also deletes me. Just be wary. Shocking, I told it to dodge. Right. Fair dues. He hits pretty hard, but he also like doesn't have a lot of health either, considering he's an elemental, but he's like a flesh golem rather than an elemental, right? So it does fall into the golem section. But they're not golems, they're like elementals. So I'm guessing he's a fire elemental, but he's made of flesh, so it's like really easy to kill him. He says, having died to it, but you know, it's just, you know, testing the water. I haven't actually had to fight anything that can hit pretty hard for a while, so yes. I guess. The teething issues again. We've gone back. We've gone back to the teething issues. Oh god. I have to find all those items again.
Gotta be the lowest level.
We've explored over here. Then explore there too. Explore there. Explored here.
Oh yeah, gotta have a sentry.
Right. Okay. So I'll make the same mistake again. Let's learn from our mistakes. Like, still hits me even though you gotta remember that you don't actually start healing until after the burn is worn off. That's shocking. I haven't started healing back up yet. Now we've started, look, see? That's what I mean. It takes way too long for the healing to kick back in. We're on fire again, randomly. I'm no longer in combat. Nice game. Do appreciate that. Okay, fair. Alchemy. Got some new stuff. There's a lot of stuff that required golem. This golem soul gems to craft. I guess we need powders now, right? We need tawny owl. Yeah, we just need powders and like special stuff dropped by specific creatures now as our way. I don't know where we get these powders from. What is this? Albedo. I guess we make that, right? Do we make that? We do. What do you need? White gull. That's alcohol, I guess. Yeah, we're locked out of basically upgrading everything because we need white gold to make everything. So, might have to find someone who's selling white gold and just try to buy as much as possible. I want to also wait an hour to get my stuff back. It's okay. That's our stuff back. It's just glowing ore. No. Surprised they don't hide stuff behind having to burn stuff away.
Bed, table, a few chairs. Modest, but a home nonetheless. Agates. Kind Philip always wore around her neck. Except, why are these covered in blood? She either fought someone or used them in her experiments.
The blood agates.
Blood-stained surgical instruments. Philippa operated on someone here.
Oh, she's blind. I was like, I don't think. I don't think you. If you went to a plastic surgeon's office, and you were like, "Oh, could you help me out? My nose doesn't look quite right," and like they got their little white stick, and they're like, touching you on the face with their white stick. You'd be like, "You know what? I'll go somewhere else."
Notes. Charred almost completely. Can't read a thing.
This scalpel's got a little white stick on it. I don't know. Stupid. She had some fun with these candlesticks.
Scorched, covered in soot. Maybe one of the crystals survived. A megascope. Scorched, covered in soot. Maybe one of the crystals survived. Crystal from a megascope. Heavily chipped. Triss will know what to do with this.
Are we done yet? Talk to Triss, talk to Radovid, and learn what you learned about. Talk to Triss first. So at least have the megascope. Is there another doorway? It's lit up down there, but it's not. Yeah, we just turn this one on, right? And go back up to the top. Like so? Okay, yeah, takes us back to the top, look. Here we find out this this witch hunter's dead now.
You should have gone after him.
Monster's jaws prefer to come up.
There he is, right.
You're
He actually came
alive.
out.
Find anything?
Not a thing.
Cremated notes, a necker nest, rats. Nothing interesting.
Why don't I believe you?
Mm-hmm. It's the truth. Just brainwash him.
Awfully prone to suspicion, you hunters.
Not without reason. Grab him!
Get him from both sides!
Watch this.
Drive you back!
Shit yourself out to fear.
Stupid witch hunters. You'd think they'd have a way of dealing with magic, wouldn't you? Wouldn't you think that? I think they'd have a way of dealing with magic, but apparently not. This guy was carrying a witcher blade. Why does this guy have a witcher blade? Like, surely he shouldn't be carrying one of those. But hey, I'll take a witcher blade. Guess if I tell them what I found, they would insist on taking it off me, and then Geralt would resist because he wants to talk to, he clearly would want to talk to Triss first, right? And then what? They end up dead anyway. So realistically we're only actually playing it out the way it should be played out. There's Triss's house near this square, right? Oh, there's another activity right here.
This weather makes me downright melancholy.
The Great Erasmus Vegelbud Memorial Derby.
Any needs?
Oh yeah.
Make haste to the Vegelbud estate.
I'm in a rut. I've such a hard time finding inspiration. I need a rhyme. Can you help?
Ugh, there's no fucking integrity in this world.
We get to go race horses, right? Let's do that. Let's just do the side quests like immediately. I don't like to waste time. That's exactly what this is, right? Just time wasting. It's all good. Dancing Windmill. No, where is it? Vengelbud. Resistance. That's where it is. Over there. Oh, wait a minute. Does it look like going up these first set of stairs and then across? Puts us on the right level to actually interact with someone here.
Gods and men, dumbstruck with awe.
That should be good.
Madly galloping poetry.
Oh, he's above me. Go speak to the MC. Race Master.
Wondering if I could take part in the races.
If you've coined for the rider's fee and a steed of your own, why not? Decide quickly, please. There's a race about to begin.
Yep.
I want a race.
Grand. Your name and the name of your steed.
Geralt of Rivia, on Roach.
Excellent. Your opponent, let me see. Seamus Holt astride Athos.
Right.
Competitors, saddle up. On 3.
I gotta wait 6 seconds. Why are you walking out into the...
Off you go!
Capital of the world.
I should have lots of like stamina. So they've got like all the best equipment already. So we're close to the end. If I was to slow down now, it'd probably be terrible for me. I wonder if we can actually make it all the way to the end on one stamina bar. Seem like I might not be able to.
Oh, that's a tough one. Let me think.
I know it's just around the corner.
Hear ye, hear ye. The
final of the Erasmus Vegelbud Memorial Derby is over. The winner is Geralt of Rivia,
Go.
riding Roach Glory
Yay!
to the victor.
Yay me, yay Roach.
Not bad, yet we shouldn't kid ourselves. The competition was hardly stiff. Shall I sign you up for another?
Superior racing saddle, but it's not.
Like to race again.
Excellent.
Got
Don't go
160
anywhere. We'll start
crowns for
soon.
winning.
Your opponent this time, Viscount Roma astride Caniculus. The Viscount races incognito, so I must ask for your discretion.
Then why even tell me it was him? Like, oh, it's not him, by the way. It's someone else. Yes.
On three.
I think we.
1, 2, 3. Off you go.
I've heard ballads about you and that sorceress of yours.
It's a different route. Get to. I don't know the route. I need to like look at multiple things all at once. I can't.
Come on, Roach.
Alright, fine. I inadvertently crashed into him and gave myself all my stamina back. Die, goose! They stay right up behind you. This game, like, there's no real way of making your horse faster. There's only a way of like extending how much stamina it has. Look, I could block most of the path, and then he's got no way of staying in front of me. But I get all my stamina back at the same time. Some of the path for these parts of the races are like really thin, and the AI is just not good at getting past you. At least it doesn't cheat in that sense. They stay right up behind you. You're fast enough to just get right in front of them, but surely you would just be fast enough to continue gaining like distance between you and them. But it doesn't work like that. It keeps them right up behind you.
Shall I sign you up for another?
But it doesn't rubber band them in front of you though, so yeah.
Want to try again?
Gained an appetite, have we? Your opponent this time, Luke Vegelbud, young Lord Albert's cousin, atop succubus. He's the black sheep of the family, but he's not lost a race yet, so he's seen as something of a local champion.
I see. Okay.
Competitors, saddle up.
Can I start already? I'm in front of him.
3, 1, 2, 3. Off you go.
Geralt of Rivia, are you?
This guy's hard to get in front of. Just need to like stop, block his path, and then get running again once my stamina hits max. Right. A bit of a lead on him now. So get all my stamina back. He didn't catch up. He's probably got a rubber band towards the end. I like literally stopped moving and he didn't even catch up to me. Like, they can't be right. I'm expecting this blue dot that's following me to just fly past me. Just because he wants to. I feel like we're coming up towards the end of the race, though. We're coming back towards the stadium, look.
Come on.
Right, I blocked his path. He can't possibly win.
Hear ye,
Nice.
hear ye. The
It's a bit
final
risky,
of the
but
Erasmus Vegelbud Memorial Derby is over. The winner is Geralt of Rivia, riding Roach Glory to the victor.
is that everyone?
Fantastic race. Congratulations. A grand victory.
Captured and displayed in a sideshow of a circus. Well, it could be quite profitable.
200
Geralt of
pounds.
Rivia. Got it right.
What do you want?
To express my admiration on account of your victory.
Okay.
And here, brought you an invitation from the boss. He'd like to congratulate you personally.
Cleaver.
Farewell.
Witcher, I've heard about your victory in the Vengelwoods Derby. Such talent shouldn't go to waste. In fact, it needs to be developed. And to make sure it develops, it needs to be generously rewarded. If you're interested in either development or the reward, come visit me at my headquarters. Okay. Fair. I want to check my new equipment. Compared to my current equipment, no good, no good. 70 stamina? There we go. 70. Weight capacity's not as good. But the bonus stamina's nice. We had a special saddle on, and now we've got an even nicer, even more special saddle. Travel back to the city and go find Cleaver, and then continue seeing what he wants. I need to mark it as my new quest, actually, don't I? Crazy. Oh no, we got that. Talk to Cleaver about his letter. Down here, let's go. Here we go. Let's have a look. Break in. What's up? Is he not upset about us not doing the raid with him?
Quite a win at the Vegelbuds. Luke's one hell of a prick, but I don't recall him ever losing before. And seeing as you outran him, you actually stand a chance at Paleo. Make some real coin.
What's the paleo?
Paleo? Never heard of it.
Fuck me, what a peasant. The Paleo's a
What a
race held at
peasant.
night in the city streets. Used to be every district sponsored a competitor.
It's gotta be
Things are
tricky.
different now. You're
Like
gonna
90-degree
race
turns
jockeys
and
put
stuff.
forward by Bedlam and Reuven, but my coin's on you.
Fine.
I'll
I'm in.
race. Lovely. Colour me thrilled. Just don't bloody let me down, because I'm about to bet a small fortune on you. Go prepare. Drink some chamomile or whatever the fuck you do.
Oh. I realised that we've got like there's Novigrad and there's Skellige, and then there's like we do some stuff at Kaer Morhen towards the end of the game, I think. But realistically, we're doing the Novigrad stuff now. And that actually, if we finish the Velen stuff, we do the Novigrad stuff now. We've only got Skellige left. And then whatever we do once we get to Kaer Morhen and do the Kaer Morhen bit, we should be further than halfway through the game, unless there's just like more and more quest lines that are going to keep popping up as we go through. But they do generally do that. Like you do one, you'll get another one. We found a random one for the races, but that only happens because we did the other races, right? So this wouldn't pop up unless you did the actual racing. Got a lot more stamina on our horse now, so
take your positions and get the fuck going.
I'm not allowed to run on my horse. What do you mean? No, it wasn't letting me run. That guy just ran into a fence. How dumb is that guy? Look how bad these horses animate. They just literally turn like 90 degrees to do any cornering that they do. Right. I'm in front, but I'm hoping that I put the other horse close enough. I made the other horse catch up. So I'm hoping those two like keep like slowing each other down. It's just I am slowly gaining distance away from them now because they keep bumping into each other and slowing each other down. So my plan worked for my opponents on this one at least. Might be able to get a little bit of a rest in. What happened? Like my horse didn't turn, but it went slightly off the course. I guess we won. The beggar's like begging me for money at the end of the race.
Great fuck. Could have whittled myself a jockey out of birch, stayed in with Pierce, and he would have done better than you.
What do you mean? I won.
Happens. Oh, you sure fucking do. That's big.
Temple guard, scat.
I'm fucking done.
What do you mean? The fuck are you even talking about? Is that right now? That's not right now, is it? Wait. It is right now. This one then. Checkpoint. What do you mean? What do you mean, game? What? I didn't miss any checkpoints, did I?
Triss could not help Geralt, yet she did direct him to Corrine Tilly, an Oniromancer and an expert at finding the lost and the missing. Guided by Corrine Tilly, the Witcher had a dream. In it, Ciri and I, the bard Dandelion, were reunited. Geralt now knew that to find Ciri, he would first need to find his dear old friend.
Mm-hmm. "5 minutes ago. I think it's when we won the derby, and then we have to travel back to the city, run to Cleaver's hideout, talk to Cleaver, then do the race. Unless we have to do the last race. I don't think we got to do the last race. But it's like technically saying like 5 minutes ago. How long ago? Did it really take us 5 minutes to then randomly fail that race? I don't even know how we failed the race. How did we fail the race? We were winning. We went to the outside of a fence on a corner. Like, we still had loads of distance between us and the other riders. And it's not like we didn't miss a checkpoint. And we've only like half a foot off the course. I don't quite understand. The horse wouldn't turn the corner, but it would turn after we like left the corner. You know what I mean? Oh, right, it's this bit. Okay. Right here.
The winner doesn't just win a reward, he earns our respect as well. So, take your positions.
I feel like I might have missed a checkpoint somewhere. Make those two bump into each other so I get ahead again like last time. Yeah, they keep falling behind, look. So I should potentially be able to get a stamina replenishment in. Right. We hit this. One guy runs off to the left, like he's gone. Does he cheat? Is that what he does? He cheats. Like, you're not even allowed to turn that corner. Like, it's scripted that you run off the course there. And you fail. So how do we lose the race? The one guy runs off to the left. Does he cheat?
Great fuck. Could shit. I'm fucking done here. Stay.
Try one more time, but for some reason, right? That's now. That's the start of the race. Was it really 4 minutes for the race? Crazy. The one guy runs off to the left.
Triss could not help
And then
Geralt,
you
yet she did direct
you
him to
run
Green
straight,
Tilly,
and then the
an
whole
old
thing, the
neuromancer,
race
and an
ends,
expert
and it's just like
decided the
how
lost and the missing.
it's counted me as
Guided
losing
by
the race,
Green
and
Tilly,
how
the Witcher had a dream.
how I was
In
winning.
it, Ciri and I, the bard Dandelion, were reunited. Geralt now knew that to find Ciri, he would first need to find his dear old friend.
I don't quite get it. I'm assuming that it's just scripted to go this way. So, like I said, we'll try one more time. Blows my mind. I spotted that the guy was running off to the left, though. So maybe he runs down a shortcut and cheats, but I don't know how he would do that. Unless we're supposed to go out around like this and then back, and he just cuts across. It's possible. No, get banned. Get banned from my channel. Okay, fair. The markers for where these horses are is wrong in the first place.
Faster.
They're not even behind me. We loaded the game and the game has crashed. Is there a glitch? Is there a bug? I feel like it might just be like if you go off course.
Help a poor fellow out.
Great.
Shit.
I'm
Right. I feel like if we accidentally go off course. Oh, 9. Save just before I spoke to this guy. I need to make a manual save. I need to now make a manual save because all the auto saves for the race automatically ending,
Yet she did direct him to
and me
Kareem Tilly,
automatically
an
failing the
Oneromancer
race.
and
I've
an
now
expert at
pushed
finding
the
the
actual
lost
start of the
and
race save
Guided
point
by Kareem
off the
Tilly,
bottom
Butcher had a
of
dream.
the actual
In it, Ciri and I, the
list.
Bard Dandelion,
So
would
yeah,
be united.
gotta go back
Geralt
to the
now
point
knew
where we
that to
talk
find
to.
Ciri, he would first need to find his dear old friend.
This is kind of annoying. I assume it's like got this thing where you auto fail if you go too far off course, but like I'm going on the outside of a fence that's going around a corner, and the game's not even letting me turn the corner in the first place. So I'm not sure, like, why we keep failing when I'm not actually being allowed to turn the corner manually, like I want to. I'm gonna probably have to like stop running for that last corner that we fail on, and then it's just weird. There's a bend and there's a cart on the bend, and if you go outside of the cart you automatically lose the race because that's too far away from the race line. It's like, how does that even work? Come on, game, what's that even all about? The reason why it's hard is because if you're holding X, which is what you do to run with your horse, right? You also... It tries to follow the path that it's on, but the race like splits off into different directions. So if you let it follow the path, it might not follow the right direction for the race. So you've got to fight with the horse trying to lock itself to the pathway. You see what I mean? So it's kind of like fighting with the horse trying to run a straight line on the road while also trying to just make sure that it hits the corners right and takes the right turns and stuff. It's just an extra layer of something that's just in the way in the first place and actually kind of janky. Not load. We're saving manual, so I can't lose. But really annoying if we... I'll see if we can save when we're on the horse in the race. I need to like try to be careful.
Thanks.
I'll ask what the paleo is, because it might have to remember. It might have to remember like us actually asking him it for something later on that we got to deal with.
Patio is above all a race of honor.
So the racer isn't on his horse either.
He earns our respect as well.
Oh.
So, take your position.
Can I attack the other riders? Right. Not allowed to leave the pathway too much. It's kind of tricky. Right. Follow the lamps. Yeah, it's not too bad we can follow the lamps, but I don't trust that it's marking the course accurately for us.
Giddy up.
Do this one. We go up here. We get this checkpoint, which is marked weirdly. And then there's this corner coming up now, which is the one I was... This checkpoint's marked right. I think we made it.
Cleaver had a good hunt recruiting you. Congratulations.
Oh god, right, so it's just a little buggy where if you like go on the outside of the fence on certain corners, you fucking just automatically fail the race.
Give us
It's
a
crazy.
kiss, Geralt. No?
Go on then.
Then I'll smooch that roach of yours. That were lovely.
And my pay?
Take it, you cheeky bastard. Never met a man who earned his coin fairer than you did today.
Temple guard, scatter!
700
Get
crowns?
the fuck out of here.
Pretty
Thanks,
generous
Geralt.
of him. Racing horse blinders. They should be good ones. They're not peaky blinders. They're blocky blinders. I'm not allowed to attack any of these people. Cleaver's henchmen and the city guards are just having at it. Someone hit Roach. Why would you hit Roach? How dare you? I don't think there's going to be any winners here. I think they just fight. It seems like they might have unlimited health. The sounds of screaming. Everything is right in the world. Talk to Triss, yes. Talk to Hammond, but that's somewhere else. Somewhere else in the world map. Right. Got that one done. Let's just keep going. To Triss's house. Shouldn't be too far. Give her the crystal, see what she can make of it.
Oh, man's always got it uphill.
The grey one again.
Door's been swinging off its hinges all day.
Oh yeah? Why is the door been swinging off his hinges? Who's been coming here? I just saw that Dying Like the Beast just got a new update, a new game mode, survival, permadeath, and
Yes,
non-respawning resources. So that could be a cool playthrough to play. Been in Novigrad long.
Been in Novigrad long?
Long enough to know how not to get caught.
And before you came here, where were...
Oh, places where I managed to get by without your help too. Which doesn't mean I'm not happy to see you.
Okay, fair. Thanks for speaking your mind.
Offered me a contract to find Philippa.
The bastard. Wasn't enough that he poked her eyes out? Probably wants to torture her some more. You turned him down, of course.
No.
Geralt, you know what he did to her.
Relax. See, I figured if I agreed, I could look for her without his men getting in my way. Fact is, I'm curious to know what happened to her.
So? Learn anything?
Found this crystal.
Even better, found this.
A megascope crystal. It's damaged, but it could still work.
It's supposed to be, it looks like a chaos emerald from Sonic.
And Francesca's equally hesitant. Neither she nor Ida wishes to decide blindly.
They'll stop hesitating as soon as we convince Kira and Fringilla.
Fringilla's on our side. She'll join us as soon as she's finished some business in Nilfgaard.
Wonderful. That leaves Kira. The problem is, I've still no notion where she could be.
Yennefer and Triss.
Yennefer's never belonged to the Lodge. And Triss, well, we shall see. I must regain my vision. I can go to Novigrad, then see Arthur de Valista. The word is, Triss is also carousing about the city.
You still insist? Phil, pardon my saying so, but you will never regenerate your eyes on your own.
Vilgefortz did it. I'm employing the same method, cultivating tissue and precious stones.
It's madness. You will need its power.
I see,
You'll put
see.
yourself in great danger.
She's cultivating tissue on stones, so she's kind of trying to
That's all I
create
can
new
recover.
eyes using the agates, right? That's why they were bloody. What did they talk about?
I get that right? Philippa says she wants to restore her vision?
Seems she was planning to grow tissue on precious stones.
Makes sense. Found agates covered in blood in her hideout.
If she pulled it off, she'd only be the second person in the world to do so. But the bit about the Lodge, that's what I found interesting.
What's so interesting about it?
Meaning what exactly?
The names they mentioned. All the most powerful sorceresses, former members of the Lodge. They clearly mean to revive it.
That good or bad?
Depends for who. Philip has always said that if magic perishes, so shall this world.
Well, she's just walking through the terrain now.
Radovid and the Emperor, on the other hand, would not be pleased. Both would have to respect our opinions, and neither likes to share power.
Do you want to join the Lodge?
Our opinions? You join them? Really?
No, I've got other plans.
Right, okay.
So, what will you do with the crystal?
Haven't decided. Bet Radovid would be very interested in it.
You're not gonna give it to him, are you?
Don't see why I shouldn't give it to Radovid.
Probably better if you keep it.
Much better. It'll be safe with me. I'll try to cast a diagnostic spell. Maybe learn something more.
Good luck.
See if she wrote a letter about me. No? So this little makeshift megascope starting to be set up. Tell Radovid what I learned about Philippa. I'm not quite sure. I don't know where any of these like storylines. I can't remember where all these storylines like finish. I do remember that we did as many quests that we could, but I always, with these types of ones where you can do other quests that then supersede other ones you've already got, it's like hard to pick which ones are going to be the ones that you got to do in the right order. Yeah, if you get what I mean. So. He's down at Novigrad. Oxenfurt Harbour is where he is. Right. Right, enough of me here then. Here we go. Right.
This is the ship of His Majesty Radovid V, King of Redania. State your business.
I see the king about Philippa Eilhart.
It's about Philippa Eilhart.
If that's the case, come with me. But no sudden moves. Got my eye on you.
Okay, fair. I mean,
Witcher,
I'm not going anywhere.
any progress? Have you found Eilhart?
If I say I think she's dead, I think he'll call my bluff on it.
Wasn't where your men said, but I did find signs of someone doing medical experiments there.
Oh, that's something.
Think Philippa tried to restore her eyesight.
Verily. Empty eye sockets suit her so much better. So, have you any proof?
No, but you have my word.
Your word? You give me your word? Sorry, but Eilhart herself taught me to doubt everyone, especially their word. So we've naught to talk about. Farewell.
Fair. Well, see, easy enough. Get XP. It's completed. Only 40. We're looking. Do this one now. Yeah. I don't quite know what we did wrong or why we weren't able to do the
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of steel.
the gangs one, but for some reason we moved the gangs one on to a point where it just wasn't going to let us do anything anymore. Count Reuben's treasure. Wasn't it Siggy Reuben? Was it Siggy Reuben's treasure we're trying to go for? Which is Dijkstra's, but I don't see Dijkstra's gonna help us, but I don't see him helping us if we back this type of behavior. You know what I mean? But yeah, we'll work it out. We'll find out. Right. So with my old Warhammer stuff, my Tyranids are my main army. I do have like a White Scar army I've been working on for a while. I do actually have, here's the thing, I got a bunch of different armies that are at different stages of completion. I do have a Homunculi Dark Eldar army, which was supposed to be a commission for someone, but they kept changing their mind on what models they wanted, and so it was all like, well, they sent me some money and they kept asking, they gave me a list of models they wanted, so I bought the models in, you know, to try and get as much as I could for the amount of money they gave, right? Obviously don't want to spend as much as possible on them. You want to try to spend as little as possible, obviously. Makes sense. We get more stuff in and, you know, we get some more stuff for his money. Obviously works out. He's like from Australia, so the price of Warhammer in Australia is literally like 4 times the price of Warhammer here in the UK, so either way he was just saving money, right? So that's pretty much it.
Got a minute?
But he kept changing his mind on what he wanted. So I bought in all the stuff with his money, and he changed his mind on what he wanted. He wanted some other stuff. So, like, I was like, you're going to need to send me more money if you want different things. So he sent me more money, and I bought these other things that he wanted. And then he changed his mind on what he wanted for his army. And it's like, I was like, I don't have any more money to spend on this. Like, you know what I mean? I've spent your money on models already. This is what you wanted. This is what I bought for you with your money. And like, he's like, oh no, I want to change my army to like all this stuff now instead. And I'm like, well, it's not gonna happen, mate. Do you want to give me more money? Like, you're gonna have all these things and all the extra stuff you want now, and all this stuff, like a completely different army list he came out with.
Sparkling wine and pastries, stuffed
And I was like, mate, it's not gonna work, mate. So I just like send him his money back. I was like, I'll just keep it. I'll keep the models. I'll send you your money back. It's fine. Let's not worry about it. I did do a commission for this guy previously.
As far as I'm concerned,
So it's not like, you know, it's not like what I would call a bad experience. It's just probably he went into it a bit like too hastily and didn't really look at what things or make his mind up about what he wanted like first. So yeah, these things happen. It's not really that big a problem, but I ended up with all those models. Look, that's my point. I ended up with all those models. So I did paint a bunch of them, but there's some decent looking ones that should come out quite nicely if we get around to painting them. But like I said, I want to get through all my stuff either way. Any beef with Dandelion?
You wouldn't happen to have a bone to pick with Dandelion, would you?
of course I do.
You serious?
Dead serious. Dandelion published a sonnet recently.
Mhm.
Second stanza, the shit uses paired couplets instead of an inserted rhyme. Surely you understand how deeply offended the poetry lover in me was. The bastard shan't get away with it.
But like, don't make an order if you don't know what you want. Yeah, you know what I mean. So he wanted me to like start buying the models out of my pocket.
Problems you might be able to.
And like he didn't pay me any money to do any of the painting or anything at that point. He was just buying the models in, and then he was like, I asked someone. I found someone who had like a really big discount on these models that I wanted, and I bought them from him, and I gave him your address, and he's like, nothing ever showed up, and he's like, oh, I think the guy ripped me off. I was like, well, what do you want to do, mate? I'm like, I've been, trying to get you these models like as cheaply as I can through means of like actually,
paid on top of that, right?
from places where you can actually trust that you're gonna get the
Did you
stuff.
bargain this hard when Emma wanted to hire you?
And like, all you keep doing is changing your mind, and then you're telling me you're buying models elsewhere. Am I supposed to sympathize and then just be like, oh, I'll tell you what, I'll buy the models then out of my pocket because you've lost out? It's like, it's not my fault if that actually happened. That's not my fault. Like, you could have given me the guy's details and I would have maybe dealt with him instead. But you're from Australia, so someone will just find it easier to rip you off, because what else is going to happen? Or the guy, you could have accidentally gave the guy the wrong details and the guy sent it to Australia. It takes like a month. It takes like a month for your stuff to get to Australia. Did you bargain this hard with Emiya? Wanted to hire you? I don't know what you're talking about. Who told you?
Who told you? What do you mean, who? Emma did. I could never reveal my sources to you or anyone
He
else.
laughed because he's
It
like,
would be fucking
yeah,
unprofessional.
don't believe you, mate.
But we've chatted enough. Yeah, I'll pay you. Count on it. So, can I count on you?
You'll pay me on top of that, right?
I'll get paid on top of that, right?
Nothing for free, eh? Did you bargain this hard when
Oh
Emma...
wait, so yeah, okay. I don't want to pretend.
What do you mean, who? I could never have...
I didn't realise that we'd actually already asked that question, right?
Maybe I can help. What do you need?
I'd rather show than tell. Pictures worth 1,000 words and all that tribe. Ah, and you do realise, if you say anything about what you see here to anyone, it'll mean a razor between your ribs.
Well, good luck with that.
Excellent.
Good luck with that,
One last
mate.
request. Oh, let's call it what it is. A command. Don't draw your sword unless I ask you to.
Okay, I guess that's fine. The thing is, like, Dark Eldar just got the codex for, like, 8th edition. I think it was 8th edition back then. And the homunculi stuff was actually pretty good. And it was, like, it's like a different way of playing Dark Eldar as well, because all the models had been out for ages. They just weren't really, like, used all that much. There was the, what was it? There's, like, these beasts that you can have. They're pretty cool looking, actually. They're probably some of the nicer models you can get from Games Workshop. And there was the homunculi themselves, the little abominations, and there were the Talos engines and stuff like that. It's a cool setup. It's a cool looking army when it comes down to it. Like I said, some of the stuff got painted. But like, because I wanted to just get started on it, so that it, you know, by the time he made up his mind about the models.
Oh, Bart, not again.
Bart.
Like, I'd have had most of it painted, so I didn't have to waste time waiting for him and then do it all afterwards. Oh, that's a rock troll.
Bart, stop that now.
Bart, mad. Bart makes Ziggy lose, Charlton.
Beating your head against the wall won't change that.
Bart, hard. Bart, less thinky. Bart, less thinky. Bart, Sadler.
Where'd you get a troll?
Where'd you get the troll?
From Zerrikania. Won him. Card game with a camel merchant.
Your jokes are getting better by the minute.
So keep smiling. I'm dead serious.
But I bumpy horses. What's there? Siggy Bart take. Good Siggy.
Why'd you bring him? Why'd you bring me
Don't seem to have
here?
trouble communicating with the troll. Why'd you bring me down here?
Take note of that hole. We'll come back to it later. And see that door?
Is that the whole
Behind it,
Syrian
until recently filled with Novigrad crowns and countless other valuables.
Syrian dandelion blew a hole in the wall, right?
Then boom! Charlton go!
Translating into common, someone fucking made off with nearly 20 tons of my gold and all the lighter stuff. And you will help me get it back.
Can't take care of this yourself?
Why don't you handle this? Gotta have connections in the underworld. What do you need a witcher for?
The gold wasn't mine alone. See, I run a members-only savings club, a bank for the initiated. For reasons that should be obvious, I prefer it if my temporary liquidity problems remained private. So I need an outsider.
How do you know you can trust me?
I don't. Counting on your survival instinct. Slip up, and I'll kill you. Feed you to Bart.
Bart, sorry. Bart job that good.
Bart's like, I don't want to eat you, but that's, you know, that's my job.
Witcher mutations. They strip us of emotion. I'd be jumping for joy otherwise. All right. Ought to look around. But first, some questions.
I'm all ears.
What are you saying? What's the
How
value?
much was it all worth? Got an approximate idea?
Why the fuck do you care? Figuring your finder's fee. Don't get your hopes up.
Know you too well for that. Just prefer to know what I'm looking for.
3 crates of Nilfgaardian florins, a chest of emeralds, rubies and topazes, silver candlesticks and platters. I could go on.
Shiny, careful.
Pretty chill troll, all things considered. There's only been one hostile troll this entire playthrough so far, and there's been 4 trolls in total. We've only had to kill one, and that was enraged. That was the enraged troll that was in a cave. All the other trolls so far have been pretty friendly. There was the one that was eating elves out in the woods, just cooking them up in a pot. There was one that was eating all the soldiers that it was stationed with after it joined the Nilfgaardian army, and like some civilians came and started hassle, and he accidentally killed everyone, and then he was eating them. But he was invoking the wartime law of waste not whatnot. So we're like, you know what I mean? You're following the law. That's fine. That's acceptable, I guess. So we let him go. I mean, and this guy, Bart will only hurt you because it's his job. Thieves got in through the hole. Any witnesses?
Anyone see what happened?
He was pretty friendly. He was eating people, but he was friendly. He was friendly. He didn't mean to kill the people, and he was invoking the wartime law of whatnot, waste not whatnot. So, as far as I'm concerned, he was just doing his actual duty. So we just allowed him to continue what he was doing.
Thieves got in through the hole behind you.
You're a regular fucking master sleuth.
Yeah, you see? Cleaning up the battlefield is a valid one, especially when it brings other monsters. If the corpses are left laying around.
For instance, how that hole got there.
Oh no. Boom. Hole. Bad look won't go. Bad look no. Only sleep. Bad shrooms. Head falls.
Bad mushrooms? What do you mean?
Bad mushrooms? What's that about?
Pop's mold. The spores are highly toxic. One whiff and you're dead. Unless you're a troll, that is.
Yes. Bad troll.
Not talking to you, dimwit. Where was I? Ah, mold spores. They cover the walls of the sewers other side of the vault. Actually thought it was a good thing, you know? A bit of extra protection. Thieves found a way through it.
Bart, you see them?
Bart through hole. Want see boom. Got what? Breathe. Shroom. Sleep go. Your phone gone. Bad troll.
Now. Stiff upper lip.
Boom, care to elaborate?
Boom. Can you elaborate?
The wall exploded. I think even a dumb person can work this out, right?
Big. This like.
I'll elaborate. Explosion. Big enough to blow that fucking hole in the wall, separating the vault from the sewers.
I think anyone can see that.
Communicating with this troll.
Lots of prior
Seems like a terrible question that you wouldn't really need to ask, because it's pretty obvious. You can see. Try to track down the thieves.
Track down the thief yourself?
Of course. I had this lummox Fonce, thick enough not to ask questions. We knocked back some Pop's antidote and entered the sewers. Soon after, I returned alone.
What happened?
Lad started belching something horrendous. I mean, burps with so much mass the walls shook. Told him, Fonz, stop. You're in the presence of a count. Well, former count, but still. And then he puked up. Up came most of the antidote. Lost his protection. Tried to pull him out. Then I heard a bubbling. Something crawled out of the water. I value the lives of my men, I do. But I value my own even more. Dropped Fonz and ran like hell.
Fair. What kind of something?
Mind describing this something that crawled out of the water?
No. Doesn't mean I can, though. Air in the sewer's thick with spores. Can hardly see a thing down there.
Must have noticed something. Was it...
No! Didn't notice a fucking thing. Didn't do a taxonomic field analysis either. I know it's an inconvenience to you, but I felt I should get the hell out of there as fast as I could.
Fair. Gotta look around the sewers.
Look around the sewers. Got any more of that Pop's antidote?
Have a few vials left. Got the formula too. Disgusting swill, to be honest, but it'll save your life. Here.
Right.
Thanks.
You've naught to thank me for.
Pop's mold antidotes, probably just for quest, right?
Listen, I'll be upstairs if you need me. Sight of this empty vault's giving me an ulcer. Good luck to you.
Dandelion,
Character entry,
what the
Bart
hell
the
have you gotten
Troll.
yourself into? Hey Bart, got a minute?
Minute. But no minute, God.
But Rock got.
Rocks got. Rocks want.
I mean a minute to talk.
You mean? But nice.
Yeah.
One more time. Can we talk?
Siggy you like. Talk me with.
Why'd you like Siggy so much?
Why do you like Siggy so much?
Siggy good. Siggy can't take part.
He locked you up, alone, underground. Don't get bored down here? Not much to do.
When but not much do. But think. Lots.
Don't look much like a thinker. About what?
What about, if you don't mind my asking?
Rocks.
Rocks.
Rocks interesting.
Noticed anything strange before the break-in?
Anything suspicious happened before the robbery?
Suspicious. But no understand.
Something not normal. Something strange. Maybe you saw, felt, heard something?
Yeah. Yeah. But here. His.
Fear. Where'd the hissing come from?
The hissing. Where did it
Rocks
come
me
from?
too, bro.
Hiss
Yeah,
here.
exactly.
In that tree.
What?
Where.
Lavatory.
Where. But. Turdy dump.
We're bad turdy dump.
What kind of hissing was it? Like a snake?
No. His other. Not animal all that.
Right. So, like what?
Like. Rock?
A hissing rock.
Okay, let's talk about something else.
All right. Let's change the subject.
Good. But time got. Your fun go. But God, now nothing.
I think that's it.
Thanks for your help. So long.
Long. Long. Long.
Right, okay.
Edges curled out. Something inside blew it wide open. Wall too. Bathhouse drain pipes seem to converge here.
Inventory. No, not inventory. Alchemy. No, I didn't see it. Did I not get it? Do we have to make the white gull? Pop's white gull isn't in this one. Is it the food and drink? No. White gull. It's not called white gull. I don't see the bottle in here. It's already set up on my inventory.
Pipe's great. Explosion crumpled it like a piece of paper. And there's mortar on the bars. So it was in place at the time of the explosion. Blast tore it from the wall. No traces of magic. This was no spell. It was a bomb. Now why am I not finding pieces of it? Could be the current swept them away.
Yep, possibly.
Bits of pipe clear over here. Must have been one powerful blast. Shouldn't go any further without taking that antidote. I thought Witcher's potions were vile.
Right, there's a door there, but...
Bits of pipe clear over here.
Okay,
Must
cancel.
Have been one powerful
Hurry
blast. Fine grating. Couldn't push much through that. Drowners. Of course.
There's another part of the sewers that we've been in before, where we basically had to deal with like drowners and stuff. You guys, new guys?
Definitely came through here.
It's a ring. See? Told you.
The thug Dijkstra hired.
Yes. It's obvious though, isn't it? It's like 2 and 2. It's obvious this is the person that they robbed. So when we find that out for ourselves, we're not going to really help him or tell him, are we? How would we then convince him to help us later?
Dijkstra didn't mention anyone else. Must be one of Dandelion's crew. Vomit everywhere. Guess he had the antidote too. Couldn't keep it down any more than the other guy. Need to burn the corpses. Otherwise the demons will never stop congregating.
Need to burn the corpses, he said.
There. Maybe now the Drenels will go feed elsewhere.
Right, nice. Anything else to look at down here? Says enemies, but I'm sure they're just above us.
Bottom of a container. Silver cylinder, most likely. Runes etched in the bottom. It's warped, probably by the explosion. Bomb part. Must be. Smells like wyvern oil and caramel. That'd be it down here. Time to see Dijkstra.
Here we go. We just got somewhere where we shouldn't be. Right. Pretty sure this is... Is this not the arena? Where we did the underground fighting arena. I know it's like supposed to be somewhere different, but it's like just basically a copy paste of that area, isn't it? So it's got this stuff up here. It's locked. There's a door below. I could check that before we head up.
Gold coin. Trail ends here. Dandelion must have loaded the treasure onto a boat.
Gold coin. Hands to saddle. Puts me over encumbered. That sucks, doesn't it? Where are we? How close to a merchant are we now? Yeah, do I want to drop something so I can walk at a better pace? I feel like I probably do. What's this worth? 125. What's this one weight? Hardly anything. These saddles are definitely heavy. Oh god, this one, right? Drop it. I mean, it's worth a decent amount. But I guess it's there on the floor. We can always come back and get it, right? Let's go back up. Since we gotta talk to Dijkstra anyway, right? One. Why is the movement so janky? Like, honestly, just walk. Stop running full force and getting stuck on the wall and just walk slightly to the fucking right. Go back upstairs, talk to Dijkstra. Happen. It's just chilling.
Got a minute? I do. What do you want?
I've done all this stuff.
Done. Examined every nook of the sewers near your vault.
Well, learn anything?
Fuse loaded treasure into a boat.
Bits of treasure dropped out of the crates. Left a clear trail. You know, like the fairy tale with the crumbs.
I know the one. Hansel, Gretel, burning witches. Very fitting for Novigrad.
Trail leads to the river where the sewer lets out. Breaks off there. My bet, they loaded the treasure onto a boat.
Yeah. A cart drawn by sewer rats does seem unlikely. And since boats don't leave trails, it amounts to fuck all.
That's fair, right? But, you know, just telling you.
Found a second corpse. One of the thieves. Threw up the antidote just like your man Fox.
A beautiful death. Anything on the body?
Not much. Empty vial.
Wouldn't have left him behind if he was anybody. Common porter, must be. Knew nothing, means nothing. Dead end. Literally.
One piece of the bomb.
Seems to me a bomb blew the wall open. Look.
Bottom of a silver cylinder, probably. Covered in runes. Interesting. Any idea what it contained?
Recognized some ingredients by their scent. Wyvern oil and sugar.
Sugar? Geralt, I'm in no mood
Had
for
to disappear for a sec there. Lol. Goaded when life. Nice. Cool. No mice. What? That's what I observed.
Nor am I. Just saying what I found. Bomb contained sugar.
Let's think. Sugar would react violently with sulfuric acid, but not so violently to cause an explosion.
Didn't know you were versed in alchemy.
Dabbled in it a bit while at Oxford Academy. But this is no time to reminisce. You're to find my treasure, not write my biography. Know anything else about this bomb? Anything at all?
Thieves loaded the treasure onto a boat. Bomb was inside the pipe.
Inside a drainage pipe embedded in the vault wall. But the grate at the end of the pipe was in place when the blast happened, meaning...
The bomb must have found its way into the pipe from inside the bathhouse.
Exactly. Might have gone something like this. Perpetrator started emptying one of the pools, then dropped the bomb down the drain.
The bomb flowed down with a runoff, came to rest on the grate, and, to quote Bart, big boom.
Okay, yeah. Let's see which drain they dropped the bomb down.
Drain pipes are only promising lead. We just need to know which pool it's connected to.
Yes. Hammond keeps a record of guests. Should be able to tell us who used that pool the day of the break-in. You've not done badly.
Feel honored to be acknowledged.
Oh, that famous sarcasm. I missed it.
Really?
About as much as I'd miss a knife in my knickers.
Fair dues.
Alright. You inspect the pools on the right, I'll take the ones on the left. Holler if you find anything.
Am I supposed to be looking?
Oh, cobweb.
Surely can't be in the room with the secret. Just so happens to be in the room with the secret fucking passageway under the bath that leads somewhere else. It's telling me to specifically go in this room over here though. Maybe... Yeah.
Something floating on the surface. Oil, looks like.
Sploosh. Oh god. Don't get stuck in there. Don't get stuck in the Geralt.
Silver lid. Matches the cylinder bottom I found in the sewer. Dijkstra, come here.
Got something?
Yeah. Bomb part.
Happen. Drain pool 4 and bring me the guest book. Chop chop.
By the way, Happen's not a suspect.
By the way, what about Happen? Could have overheard you mention the vault. Has access to the bathhouse whenever he wants.
Happen has numerous flaws. He's pompous, pretentious, can be a real prick sometimes, ironic as that may sound. But his loyalty is beyond question.
How can you be so sure?
Witches know their monsters, spies know their men.
You trusted Philippa Eilhart once too.
True. But I didn't pull Philippa Eilhart out of a Kaviri prison the night before her execution.
I guess. Let's see what's...
Let's see what's on the bottom.
On the bottom.
Grate's been removed from the drain, meaning they flushed the bomb down here.
Happen. Who used this pool the day of the break-in?
Let me see. Bertold Heinz, town councilman, Josef Schweik, brewer, and Margrave Henkel.
Henkel? That's impossible.
Impossible. Why? He's dead.
Impossible. Why?
Old Coot's been eating dirt since last winter. Couldn't have been here the day of the break-in.
He's dead? I'd not heard.
Not surprising. The Honourable Margrave croaked in a brothel, decked out in leather lingerie, so the family held a hush-hush funeral. I have my sources.
Yeah, I saw him that fateful day, Mr. Reuven. I'm certain of it.
Did you speak to him? Get a good look at him?
No. He merely passed by on the way in.
So you didn't see Henkel. You saw an impersonator. Think for once. They scooped out your balls, not your brain. And you, Geralt, start looking into this.
Hey, be nice.
Gotta ask me nicely. I'm not one of
I was thinking he was saying, hey, be nice to happen, not to me.
Barking as I do it.
Fine. Where should I start?
Henkel's home. Derelict townhouse south of the main square. You might happen on some trace of this scoundrel we're looking for there. Well, off with you.
Okay, fair. Right. Let's go and try to let the game maneuver me past these guys so I don't get stuck behind them in the fucking hallway. Oh god. Right. Controls aren't super responsive at the best of times, right? Okay.
Oh!
Damn it!
This guy needs to be on fire again. This guy. There you go, look, see. That guy wants to be on fire again, and this one as well. There, see? Just doing your job for you, mate. It's all good. It wasn't crispy enough, okay? Right, there's actually I need to sell off some of this gear, don't I? So there's a guy right here.
Top-notch swords.
Oh, show me your
Show
ways.
me what you have.
Every time you level up, this guy's main 2 weapons will level up as well. As you can see, this Witcher sword is now level 20, so it's 3 levels above the one I'm currently using. It's not massively great, but I don't really... I mean, if you want to upgrade your weapons every time you level up, they're not exactly expensive. You just come here, grab like a new one at plus 15% sign intensity. It's not too bad, considering, but it's not exactly great at the same time either. So, you know, it is what it is. Don't think any of these common swords are going to do us any good, really. I mean, we don't really have to spend any money anymore on anything. Next time we get to a place where we can rest, we need to go and get rid of some of this stuff that we're going to have broken down. Oh yeah, I remember he'll buy these as well. Sell all this extra roach stuff. Did a lot of races recently, and now we can sell off this expensive stuff. Get the actual monster heads. No new ones, no duplicates. Basically, they don't weigh anything, so I'm not really looking to sell them off. But yeah, we're down 100 kilograms now. It's not bad. We're up 2,000 gold as well while we're at it. It's not bad.
So long.
It's not bad. Let's keep going. We need to be just here in the streets.
What a dump. Looks more like a beggar's hovel than a Margrave's townhouse. Dandelion made some interesting friends.
Here we go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Thanks, door. It doesn't want to let me in. Oh.
Footprints.
Footprints. Footprints, Geralt. Okay, nice. Just go in, break into people's houses and just steal all this shit. It's great, isn't it? There's a bomb just lying
Silver
around.
cylinder. Bottom looks like what I found in the sewer. Silver cylinder. Bottom looks
It's just
like
a
what I found
bomb
in the
just
sewer.
laying around on the side. It's like... it's a bomb? I was gonna put it in a box. What's a box gonna do? There you go. My reference. They need to make another Guardians of the Galaxy movie. Talking about it now. Are they even considering doing another one? I feel like we're overdue by a long shot. It's the Changeling. It's Dudu, right? Dudu the Changeling became the owner of this house to walk in to the bathhouse. It's obvious. We already know that Dudu's a shapeshifter. They haven't spelled it out yet, but it's how he got past.
And a bottle.
It's how he got past Horson Jr.'s guards by shaping his face to look like Horson Jr. He's also a half, at least normally shows up as a halfling, so it's very easy to tell that now he's all of a sudden as tall as everybody else. He's clearly a shapeshifter.
You absolutely must try it. But afterwards, please place the bottle back where you found it.
Right. We've left from D. Examine. Bottle of wine.
Your birth year. Could be dandelions or Ceres.
This one.
$12:45 to $12:54. Satisfying click. In the next room over, I think.
Okay, fair. Right.
Secret room. Probably where Dandelion and his cohorts planned the heist.
Let's loot first. The Wild Hunt. Seriously.
Instructions on how to build a bomb. Signed by one Kalkstain.
Kalkstain.
Sugar. And lumps of a substance dipped in wyvern oil. Potassium. Looks like they made the bomb here. Wyvern oil.
Right. Letter from Dudu.
Siri. Menge is following me. He has seized the treasure. He has Dandelion. You must flee. Footsteps. Not good.
Jump out the window. Footsteps. Are we supposed to find a way to climb out?
Dijkstra and Triss.
Alright, okay.
Didn't expect to see you here. Certainly not with Triss.
I decided we could use someone who knows a bit of magic. The runes on the bomb, I'm absolutely dying to know what they mean.
You dying to know too, Triss?
No, just here for the coin.
Marigold playing the cynical materialist. I love it. In truth, her ideals brought Triss here. She needs gold to save her colleagues. When I recover my treasure, I'll be in a position to help her. Simple as that. Speaking of which, and pardon my Beauclervois, have you found out who fucking nicked my gold?
Why'd you come here?
Hang on. Gotta tell me why you're here first. We agreed. If I learned anything, I'd take it to you.
So we did. But I was concerned about you. Stopped by to see if everything was all right.
Thanks, really.
Thanks. You can breathe easy now. In the future, though, remember this. I can look after myself.
Fine. You look after yourself, and I'll look after my interests.
Gentlemen, really feel privileged to witness your battle of wits. But try to remember, unlike you, I put my life at risk every time I venture out into the streets. Did the same just coming here. So I beg you, can we get to the point?
All signs point to
Triss
Mayday.
for nothing. No point examining the bomb.
Because?
Because I already know who nabbed your treasure. Commander of the Temple Guard, Caleb Menge.
Well, well, Marigold. Your coin stands to come with a side of revenge. Geralt, would you be kind enough to tell me what you've learned? I'm terribly curious.
Margrave Henkel told me everything. Margrave Henkel?
Henkel told me. Old man's alive and well. Faked his own death to escape his creditors.
Strange. I had no idea he was in debt.
He was. And Menge promised to take care of things in exchange for help with the heist. So...
Geralt, how can I put this delicately? Bollocks. If you thought I'd fall for that tale you just pulled out of your arse, you don't know me one bit.
I know you. You care about results.
Know you well enough to know what matters. Results. So I lied. Still say I can lead you to your treasure.
Forgive me, Geralt, but after what you just pulled, I'd sooner believe a whore who proclaimed her undying love.
Would you believe a sorceress who stands to gain if you get your coin back?
Perhaps. I'd still prefer the whore, though. You're hiding something, and that's one thing I can't stand. Even more than Nilfgaard. But ultimately, this is a business deal, not a marriage. Besides, there must be some truth in all those lies. You're too dense to make it all up on your own. Menge has been spending heaps of coin lately, though to my knowledge he shouldn't have a copper to his name.
So, what now?
From what I've heard, Menge spends his nights at the docks, witch hunters' quarters. Maybe pay him a visit. Ask where he's holding my gold for me.
Well, you sit here twiddling your thumbs?
So we do your dirty work while you sit around twiddling your thumbs.
Darling, when I'm able to make use of someone, I always do. It's convenient.
And safe. Come on, admit you're scared of Menge.
Of course I'm scared. Bloody dangerous whore, son. Triss would concur, I think.
Not in those words. But I do agree with the statement overall.
I doubt Menge will say anything willingly.
Doubt Menge will admit anything willingly.
As do I. Lucky I hired a witcher and a sorceress who've been through so much together to get this done.
What's our past got to do with it?
A great deal. Lovers will jump into the abyss for one another. Suits my needs perfectly. Namely, it greatly increases your chances of getting out of the hunter's barracks alive. With my treasure.
Triss and I, that's all in the past. You're using us.
In other words, you're using us.
Using you? Never. Merely making the most of your mutual bond. Well, lovebirds, I really must be going. Good luck.
It's like a different game where when you interact with people, it says they will remember this. Oh, it's Baldur's Gate, isn't it? Is it Baldur's Gate? Like the way you talk to them and stuff like that, they remember it. You didn't say anything earlier. Thought you'd correct him, say that we, you know. You didn't say anything either. He doesn't need to know everything.
Dijkstra doesn't need to know about my love life.
Wise. I'd never choose his shoulder to cry on either. But we've strayed from our topic. Got a treasure to recover.
Triss, gotta tell you something. Dijkstra's gold, it's the last thing I care about.
Thought as much. This is about Ciri, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Menga's got Dandelion locked up somewhere, and Dandelion saw Ciri.
That changes everything. Listen, meet me at midnight by the Chapel of the Eternal Fire, east of the harbor. We'll figure out a way to get into the Hunter's Barracks together.
All right, see you then.
Okay.
Thanks.
Fair dues.
Why'd they descend on him? He was selling love talismans.
Arrant nonsense. And you believe it?
Mhm. Right. On Triss. Let's go. We're going straight to where we want to be. We might as well, right? At midnight, though. Get this money back. And save Dandelion. There's a way of getting Dijkstra so that he's, like, friendly at the end of the quest lines that involve him, and not an asshole, but it's not exactly easy from what I remember. So we have to wait. Shocking. No, cancel. Right. There's a way that you get it that you can snap his other leg as well, though. So I think in Witcher 2 you snap his one leg, and then in this one you can like snap his other one. So
Mina could use a bit of paint and spackle.
I mean, it's a damn fortress. High walls, guards at the gate, armed men everywhere. We could never sneak in, and fighting our way in won't work. Menga would have had plenty of time to escape.
What do you suggest?
Take these shackles. Put them on me.
you sure about this? Here and now? Here and now, like he's talking about, he's making a kinky joke, right?
Triss, sure you want to do this? Out here, with everyone watching?
This might come as a surprise to you, but shackles do have uses outside of the bedroom. Bring the hunters the vile Triss Marigold. They won't just open the gate for you. They're likely to let you present her to Menga personally.
No way. Too risky.
Dandelion's life's on the line. Series 2. No such thing as too risky.
Really want to do this?
Triss, think about it. Really want to walk into the lion's den of your own free will, and in chains?
Yes.
No, can't allow it.
Nice of you to worry, but I've made my decision, and I won't change it.
Alright, but what then?
Fine, let's say they take the bait. What then? We go in, I put a sword to Menga's throat and ask him where Dandelion is?
Might not work. Manga's scum, but you have to admit, death doesn't scare him.
Always found that annoying in fanatics. So we gotta trick him into talking. Any ideas?
Maybe tell him you have information about the Lodge. Or about Philippa. Even better, he hates her most of all. You'll think of something.
I wanted to thank you.
Wait. I want to thank you.
Come on. Anyone would do this.
No. Not anyone.
Stop. It doesn't befit a sorceress to blush.
Fair. What about the treasure?
What about the treasure?
If we learn anything, great. If not...
Thought you need coin from Dijkstra to help the other mages.
True, I do. Lots of ways to get gold, though. It's just not the most important thing now.
Let's go then.
Still got a bad feeling about this. But tough. Let's go.
Geralt, remember, I can take care of myself.
What are you talking about?
The hunters. They won't treat me like a lady, but I'll survive. Might hurt a bit, but... Ciri, she's what matters. Do what you need to do, no matter what happens.
Can't promise that.
I'm still asking you to, all right?
All right.
What do you want?
Here for my reward.
What the hell for?
For a witch. Recognize who I got? It's Triss Merigold.
Merigold? Come in then.
There you go. See, works. 40% of the time, it works every time.
Well, well. Triss Merigold. Giving up drowners for sorceresses?
Pays better.
It's 'cause they do more harm. What's a drowner do? Pull the odd fisherman from his boat, but the witches, they murder kings, scheme, start wars.
Don't forget turning your cow's milk sour straight out of the udder.
You're done jesting, Merigold. For good. Put her in a cell.
Let's talk to Menge.
Not so fast. I hand her over to Menge himself, or not at all.
You reckon we don't know what to do with this witch?
Let go, you bastard!
Vulgar tongue's got no place being in such a pretty mouth. I guess we'll have to rip it out.
I might know your witches, but shit at catching them. Got something to offer Menge.
Try to loosen it if I were you. Might learn something interesting.
For instance?
For instance, where Philippa Eilhart's hiding.
I'll get you for this, you...
Shut your gob, ginger whore! And you spit it out!
Ginger
Where's
whore.
Eilhart?
Tell your boss, no one else.
Thought I made myself clear. I'll only talk to Menge.
Manga don't talk to the likes of you.
Well, then you be sure to tell him I came by. With my friend Merigold.
Fine, grab her and come with me. But be sure to stay right close.
Devil's spawn.
Right. Now, I think, like, saying the stuff like don't touch her and all this stuff will just make them more suspicious of me and our plan, right? And probably ruin the plan. But it might put us in better tidings with Triss later in the game, but I think
Here's where
Triss
we split up.
knows.
Go see Menga. Marigold will be next door.
You can't have her until I get...
You don't set the terms here. Dirk, you know what to do.
You won't get a word out of me. Not you, not him.
Oh, play it tough, eh? Just you wait. We'll take a fingernail or three.
It's gonna be
That ought to
tricky
get you
though.
singing.
She might be a bit upset. Said no
Fine,
torture.
take her. I'd rather she didn't interrupt my conversation. But hands off, don't touch her.
Why? Feel sorry for the bitch?
No, couldn't give a shit about her. But if I don't get what I want from Menga, I'll want to sell her to someone else. Don't want you damaging the goods.
Keen nose for enterprise. You'd make a great madam. Don't you worry. Menga will give you your coin, and Marigold will get what she deserves.
Don't start torturing her without me.
No torture till I get there. Got it?
The other people can witness me mind control him though, so...
Horson's casting spells. Get him!
Oh, God's sake.
What now, you piece of filth?
How you doing, dude? Oh, how fucking dare you? Want some, mate? Want some? Want some? Want some? Want some? Slice. See ya. Like cow's milk. She's still setting people on fire.
Well? Well? Well?
Let's look in here. Well, let's face it, they were all gonna die anyway. Did he escape? I know he's hiding. He's just there at his desk. Were we supposed to talk to you? I don't know. He's just on fire.
I think that's all of them. That was close. Axie in a crowd? Geralt, there was no way that could work.
Sorry. Couldn't let them torture you. You mean too much to me.
We should search the office. Maybe we can find some documents mentioning Dandelion. I'll search his body. You search the room. I'd start with the desk.
Right. There's just one random extra guy just standing around in the hallway. It's kind of funny. Timber. You get up into the rafters. There's items up there. How do we get up there? We go up. Climb up this way? No, obviously not. Right. I'm not sure how we would get up there. I don't see a way, a method of lifting ourselves. Like that so we can see better, okay. A doll, that's weird. Slaughter at Sintra. Gildorf sword. There's another doorway, don't need to go out that doorway yet. Okay, bookshelf though. Letter to Caleb Menge. Caleb, I have no instructions regarding the organization of the next execution. When you are ready to meet, place your holy tome in the drop box located in the column of the eternal fire altar in the southwest corner of the bits. We will meet in the usual spot. Do not tell anyone where you are going to bring no one with you. Burn this letter after reading. Well, he didn't, so you know what, sucks to be you. Siri, if you are reading these words, it means you have solved my riddle, for which you have my congratulations. It also means that you have not yet been caught and are still in Novigrad, which worries me greatly. I do not know exactly what you did on Temple Isle, but Menge is furious and will not rest until he captures you, skins you alive, and burns you at the stake. And now that he's got his sanctimonious paws on Dijkstra's treasure, he can hire enough men to search every home in the city thrice over. I am a Doppler, so I will be able to hide, but you must flee while you still can. Yours, Doodoo. P.S. Don't even think about trying to break Dandelion free from Menge's clutches. It's impossible, but know our friend he'll wriggle his way out somehow, or at least I hope he will. P.P.S. Forgive me for not writing how to contact me, but A, you are to flee, remember, and B, Matelli guards those who guard themselves. And then property of Caleb Menge, it's just a note, some sort of verse that he uses.
Just his office key in his pockets. Here. Nothing under his belt. Wait, something sewn in the lining.
What is it?
The key to a vault. Here, give it to Dijkstra with my regards.
Fair. Found a letter from a spy. Kinda doubt the key'll be enough.
I found a letter to Menge from someone important. A spy, I think.
A spy?
Take a look.
Drop boxes, secret signals. Yeah, strong stench of spycraft here. This agent could know more about Dandelion.
Bet he does. Letter explains how to signal for a meeting. No mention of where it would take place.
Maybe Dijkstra can help. He knows everything.
Everything? Slight exaggeration there.
I'm not so sure.
Kinda doubt the key'll be enough.
Key to a vault? No address? Why do I doubt this'll make Dijkstra smile?
Well, might keep him from setting his thugs on us. Breaking our legs for failing to fulfill our part of the bargain.
Meaning glass is half full?
Of something strong, I hope.
Let's get going.
All right. Nothing left for us here. Let's go.
Be glad to. Just not by way of the main gate.
You out. Yeah. Through way of the back entrance.
This is where we split up. But first, let's burn this shack down.
Agreed. We've left too much evidence.
Yeah, but I also need to blow off some steam. Listen, there's one other thing I wanted to talk about, but not here, and definitely not now. Come by later when you have a moment. I'd appreciate it. All right, we need to get out of here.
Alright, Twist. Don't see why not. It's like that. Does that work? Just leave Triss in there. It's like, bye Triss, see ya. Who's this guy? I feel duped.
You there, Mr. Reuven wants a word.
Impatient old bastard.
What?
Nothing. Be there soon.
Okay.
Who do I spy? Why, it's Geralt of Rivia.
Will you stop following me already?
I will, soon as you tell me where my treasure is.
Me and Menge didn't see eye to eye.
How badly?
Badly.
I suppose that explains the smoke. My treasure's not in there, is it? Burning with the witch hunters.
Didn't see it anywhere, and 20 tons of gold is hard to miss.
You mean to say you've come to me empty-handed?
First off, you came to me. Second, I do have something in my hand. The key to a vault, found it on Menge.
A vault that I need to find on my own. You've not made things much easier for me. Give me that.
That's it. No witticism in parting.
That's all you're gonna say? No wry remark, no scintillating joke.
You want a knee slapper? Fine, I'll tell you one. Ready? You lied to me. Again.
What?
You knew from the start who robbed me, but you didn't deign to share that information with me.
Stop trying, you'll get your treasure back, won't you?
No, I didn't. But I did deign to help you find your treasure, so stop moaning.
I guess you not, Geralt. You abused my trust.
I can live with that.
This time, yes, you'll live. And now, time to settle things.
That a threat?
Quite the contrary. You helped me, Witcher. So in spite of everything, you've earned your reward. I take it you've still no idea what happened to Dandelion?
None. Found someone who might know, though. A spy, I guess. Signs his name, Yamerlak. Found a letter of his. Just one problem. It only details how to arrange a meeting with him. Makes no mention of where.
A ruined house in Far Corners. Give the signal, and he'll show up there the same day, just before midnight.
How the hell do you know this?
I shouldn't ask, but... Dijkstra, how the hell do you know all this?
I draw it all from the flight patterns of birds.
Your sarcasm.
Fair enough.
It gets tiring, you know.
I've far worse qualities than that, believe me. And a final humble plea. Don't try to fool me again. Ever.
Find the Dropbox for the Witcher. I go back to... Is like go bang Triss Merigold a secondary quest? Apparently not. Is she part of a treasure hunt? No. No, she isn't. Failed? It's only failed like the one. Purposely lost the horse. Did we purposely lose the horse? I don't think we purposely lost the horse. It was just unfortunate, but I think like I wanted to see if the game would like have something different if you didn't upgrade Ciri's horse, but it looks like she just gets the horse anyway, whether you actually succeed. Right. There's probably a lot of talking with no actual fighting, so we could probably get away with just having... Actually, you know what? I took the healing when it's daylight off, didn't I? To make a space for a different skill. So it probably... I don't passively heal anymore. And so I do actually need to... use my food to heal. The cow's milk, there was an area where there's like loads and loads of cows. We can just go back and farm food if we need to. So it's kind of helpful. It's kind of helpful in a way. Like, Swallow isn't really that good for healing you. It's kind of terrible. Wait, where does Triss Merigold live? Looking at the town map doesn't really help, does it? She lives somewhere. We go from here, we go around the corner. She lives like somewhere around here. So it should be pretty close.
Many thanks to you,
Where we go talk to Triss now?
Wonder what this means.
Oh, you scared?
Wonder what means?
Pity. Thank you, Witcher. It's raining buckets.
It's Triss's house. I don't know where she lives. I haven't been very successful at memorizing the layout of the city. I usually do fairly well at remembering the layouts of the cities and stuff, but this is not... This is not an easy one. It's not her house, is it?
Even the rain smells like piss in this town.
It's just here, anyway. Right.
Four witches are evil's fountainhead. They consort with couples
You are brutal.
and slurp the blood of babes.
But your heart is not the true fire.
Sinner.
Darn it to heck!
I'm bored.
Must be the Dropbox. Gave the signal. Spies should show up in far corners before midnight.
Right. Imagine like the hour ticks over as you're on your way there, and the game's like, actually, you know what, you missed it. That'd be funny. Usually just like the way this game works is it'll just roll over to the next day until you're actually there at the right time. So don't think it would make much difference, but it would be kind of funny if you had to run back to set the signal off again. And like maybe if you like failed like once or twice, then it would like, it's nighttime already though, right? It would like just, you know, fail the quest.
Storm, damn it.
You would just fail it.
Ah! What?
His house.
Now just to hide and wait.
Behind the door.
Behind the door. Best place to hide.
It's like, they knew. They knew we would wait. They knew that we would choose behind the door. It's funny.
Triss? How'd you know to... Ah, Dijkstra, huh?
None other. I couldn't resist. Really want to see this through to the end.
Perfect place for a tryst. With Triss.
Mm-hmm. Ceilings collapsed, mold on the walls, mouse droppings in the corner. Lips almost pucker on their own.
Shh. He's coming. Hide.
Menge.
Indisposed. Very indisposed.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know who you are, but you're in deep. Shit right up to your nostrils.
You're in deeper, I assure you. But answer our questions and we'll help you get out.
The answer to each question will be the same. Sod off.
Oh, nice, fair. Don't play the tough guy, it's not worth it. It's no way to talk to a lady.
That's no way to talk to a lady.
To a lady, I never. But to a witch.
You can. Wouldn't recommend it, though.
Oh, Hercule is nuts.
Fuck off. I can take this.
Of course you can. But I'm just getting started. You must be
Now they
thinking
do
this
it.
can't possibly hurt any worse. Oh, it can.
Enough!
So, gonna talk?
Yes! Yes! Just tell me what the fuck about!
You're looking for Siggy
Where'd
Rubin's
Menge
treasure.
hide Siggy Rubin's treasure?
I haven't a clue.
You realize one word and you'll howl with pain again.
Yeah, and yet I still say I don't know a thing. Does that make you think?
Think he's telling the truth?
Ugh, looks like it.
Fair.
Pure curiosity. Who do you work for?
I won't say. No way.
Sure about that?
Radovid. I work for Radovid.
What did Radovid hope to achieve?
What did he hope to gain by helping Menge?
He seeks to clear the field before he arrives.
Makes sense. Easier to take a city whose mages are gone.
Bastard. He'll pay for this.
Looking for Dandelion.
We're looking for Dandelion. We know Menge captured him.
Right. That's what this is all about. A fucking minstrel. You might have said so at the start. Before you bloody started mucking my mind with magic. I can't believe it. For a miserable sap like that.
Expect an apology?
You expect an apology?
No. But I've a right to be surprised, haven't I? Dandelion is on Temple Isle. In the dungeon beneath the shrine. Menge's planning to execute him in Oxenfurt. Positively spectacular.
Afraid you'll have to call off the show.
How can we free Dandelion?
Those who leave Temple Isle do so only on Menge's orders, issued in person.
Damn it.
We'll find a way. I have an idea. Tell you later.
Okay.
Enough.
Okay, enough.
We've learned everything we wanted to.
Glad to hear it. Can I assume we can put this unfortunate incident behind us and...
Not so fast. Geralt.
I know. He's seen too much.
Why? I told you, I'll never...
Either he dies, or I wipe his mind.
Take his memory.
Strip him of his memory.
But I helped you. I helped.
It's not so bad, I promise.
Peaceley and gay.
Take like his entire memory, or just like a couple of days or something. Shows your claws today.
Really showed your claws today.
Is that how you see it? I'd put it differently. I showed how little I differ from these bastards. Let's finish up and leave. I want to go home, bathe, and get drunk.
I'll walk you home.
Walk you home?
She won't accept.
Not today, Geralt.
Because it doesn't end the conversation.
But there is one other thing I wanted to talk about. So, mind coming by later? Menge's dead, true, but that hardly marks the end of my troubles.
Mentioned you have ideas. Said
you
how to
had
free
an idea
Dandelion.
about freeing Dandelion.
Yes. We know he's on the island, and he'll stay there until Menge orders him transferred to Oxenford, right?
Mm-hmm. Problem is, Menge's dead. So...
No one else knows that. He could have escaped the fire. He could reappear. Him or someone very, very similar.
A Doppler?
Mm-hmm. Your old friend Dudu Biberveld impersonated the halfling merchant. Dandelion claimed he seemed more real than the original. So much so, Vivaldi gave him a loan of several thousand crowns without batting an eye.
Yeah, except Dudu's in hiding right now. Priscilla might know something, though.
Fingers crossed.
Fair. Right, I don't know where Triss lives, so I might follow her. She's not leaving. Damn you. Damn you, Triss. I needed to follow you home. Matter of life and death. Meet Triss Marigold at her hideouts. Okay, nice. Got like an hour until the shop opens, and then I'm gonna go grab some breakfast. But that means that we can keep playing for an hour. There's probably a merchant right here. Game's like freaking out for some reason. Right. Not far from her house. It's gonna take us straight there. I wonder if we could have found our way to her house and spoke to her before we headed out to that meeting point. Coming in from this side. Follow the main square. Yeah, she's just found the corner from here. I remember this fountain. Right, it's in for this.
How you go with this thing? Wonderful.
This is where we were, right? Just see up here. It's this house here. They're right outside Triss's house, but they have food on them at least. It's not terrible. Kinda helps.
Made herself at home. Track mudding all over my floors.
Maybe she'll finally move in with him. High time.
Maybe she'll finally move in with him. Mate, we gotta
Geralt,
be...
I've got a problem. Can we talk? Yes, Geralt?
Yeah. How do you feel?
Feel all right?
So. Why do you ask?
We should change the subject. Okay.
Maybe we should
Gladly.
Okay.
What did you want to talk about?
I got a strange message. I don't quite know what to think.
Who was it from?
Ingrid Vegelbud's servant. Apparently, Lady Vegelbud's prepared to donate a tidy sum. She wants to help mages escape from Novigrad.
Guessing this wouldn't be a selfless act of charity.
Okay, right. I know
That's
this
right.
quest.
And that's my problem. Vegelbud needs a favor from me. No details in the letter, unfortunately. I'm supposed to meet the servant at the fish market. Says he needs to explain everything face to face, but these days I can't be sure meeting him's a good idea.
What are you afraid of?
What are you afraid of exactly?
That it's a trap. On the one hand, it's an opportunity I can't afford to let slip. We need the coin. On the other,
Nobody expects you to risk your life.
I expect that of myself. The thing is, it used to be easier. When I didn't know what it's like to be tortured, what it's like to hear the screams of others and be unable to do anything.
You could have escaped at any time.
I know, but I was still terrified. What if they fetter me in real Dimeridium? You won't always be there to help.
I don't know what she's referring to because we didn't allow her to get tortured. Let me help you.
Don't like this at all, but you seem determined. Not about to let you deal with it alone.
Thank you.
The servant. How are you supposed to contact him?
Said I'd recognize him. He'll be in a blue tunic, have a load of keys strapped to his belt. I'm supposed to ask him about the price for his trout.
You're joking, right? Whose idea was this?
Whose idea you think this was? The servants or Vegelbud's?
My bet's on Ingrid. Highborn damsels have a lot more time than their servants to read adventure novels.
Think it'll be better if I talk to the mystery man in the blue tunic.
He's expecting to meet me.
You just wait nearby. I'll make sure that note didn't come from the witch hunters. Then you come in.
Mm-hmm. Fine. Let's meet there.
Okay. Let's go then. Let's go, mate. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Oh. Getting off for the shift for tonight. Not bad, not bad. It's head out. Let's head out.
Arms for the poor.
Right, got a shift tonight at least. Nice to know. I didn't realize. I forgot. I was going to message them at 6 o'clock, but like we're still streaming, so I figure we get off at about 7 because I can go and grab some breakfast cereal from the shop and some milk. Just have some cereal, and then we'll come back on at like 8:30 and continue playing until I go to bed later. So it should be alright.
Lots of blue jerkins. Interesting.
Back there at Lockmuir.
This guy with the keys.
Yeah?
Will I get the best price on trout?
Know where I can get the best price on trout?
Perhaps. But it wasn't you I was to meet, sir.
Want to talk to the letter's recipient, I gotta be present.
Caution would advise
Caution's advising you not to argue right now. Trust me.
Seems I've got no choice. Come with me. This way. It's not far.
Right.
Double chase.
I like that they speed up based on how harshly you push the stick forward. So if you go into a run, they go into a run.
Not bad. Thank you. Let's go.
What did they want from you?
I've no clue. First time I've laid eyes on them. Maybe... Well, recently someone's been trying to question our messengers about the young count. Hold on. Where's
see.
Miss Marigold? You was to come alone, miss.
If not for him, that trio would have dragged you in for questioning. The tall one was Valdo Murris, works for the witch hunters.
Aye, you're surely right, miss. It just weren't what I expected, since Lady Vegelbud...
Who are you exactly?
Now that we're past the initial courtesies, maybe you can tell us who you are.
Lady Vegelbud's valet. I meant you no offence, sir.
Why wouldn't Lady Vegelbud meet with me personally?
She was afraid they'd follow her. Been a nervous wreck of late.
What about this?
So what's this about? Be straight.
Lady Vegelbud's son. He's the problem. Master Albert's taken an interest in alchemy. Temple guards gotten wind.
Wouldn't worry about the guard. But since the mage hunters tried to grab you, I'd say Albert's in serious trouble.
Aye. Lady Vegelbud bought off the guardsmen, but since the hunters pay for every mage revealed to them...
Guardsmen took a bribe from the frightened family, then whispered a word to the hunters anyway.
How'd you find Triss?
How'd Ingrid Vegelbud know to contact Triss? That Triss was the right person?
We learned Miss Marigold had helped Myra Base disappear once the witch hunters were onto her. Myra provided Lady Ingrid with magical assistance on a few occasions with Milady's, afflictions.
Makes sense. Myra mentioned treating a highborn lady to me once.
Seems high time for Albert to disappear.
Seems Albert needs to disappear as soon as possible.
I can arrange that. Think young Vegelbud can slip out of the house unnoticed?
Tain't that simple, sadly. Master Albert's in hiding at the Vegelbud's country estate. Lady Ingrid's got the notion she can get him out quietly. Wants to throw a lavish masquerade ball.
Am I supposed to attend? Help him escape?
Aye, we'll not manage without you, miss. Lady Vegelbud fears the Alps being watched.
Okay. Good idea.
It's a good idea. A boisterous bash that'll distract the hunters.
Especially if even half of what I've heard about the Vegelbud's balls is true. Word is, at the last one they served
What have you
100
heard about
different
Vegelbud's balls?
And the fireworks boomed from dusk till dawn.
Don't know if I
What
want
with
to
the
know.
war and all, the ladies ordained but 85 desserts this time. Won't be no candied petals of blue roses from Nazaire. The roses have become dreadfully hard to come by.
Oh, I'd love to see it all.
Expecting any trouble?
Expect any trouble during the ball?
Hardest part will be to keep Master Albert's departure a secret from his grandmother.
Is that necessary?
Lady Patricia's a fervent believer of the eternal fire, knows naught about Albert's interests in alchemy. Luckily, the elder Lady Vegelbud's a rare visitor to the country residence.
Truly an atypical family.
I'm not one to judge, sir.
I'm going with Triss.
Hope we won't have to stay till the end.
You're coming with me?
Of course I am. Not about to send you into what could prove to be the lion's den by yourself. Think about it. 85 desserts, while you're still trying to keep your waist at 22 inches.
Geralt, please. How do we get to the residence?
Your invitation. Take it. Guard at the gate will have instructions for you. You're to wear a fox mask, all right? Good luck to you.
Can we head there now? Did you get something else done first?
Think we can head there now?
You're kidding, right? We have to prepare. Change clothes. Most importantly, buy our masks. I bet you can get everything we need for the ball at Eliel's shop. You know it?
Been there before.
Yes.
Eliel's a friend of Dandelion's. Just masks, right? Probably don't need to wear a doublet, do I?
A doublet, Geralt. And it's not up for discussion. Take care of that, then come and see me.
Fair. Right.
I'm sick. Sick of it all.
This quest line's kind of like.
Hey, handsome.
Nothing doing. Summon rigs around
Before we chased all these guys out. Look at this picture of Dandelion. Mind. Slaughtering what looks like a very, 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 very small wyvern. It's a very small. It's a baby wyvern.
Nose is too small.
What's this? Interact is like for something else though, isn't it? Right, I want to drop off. This stuff that we can. Dimaturum shackles. They're basically used on mages, so they can't cast magic. Right? It's the material that absorbs magic energy. I need to transfer all of these out of my inventory. What's this? Rose of Remembrance. Needed to complete a quest. Why are the quest items here? I get rid of all these. This is perfume, junk, mug, rusty hammerhead. Is this one? Rotting flesh. This one, valuable fossil junk, can be sold to merchants or dismantled into crafting components. It's kind of weird that we get these fossils from all over. Broken rake. A shit ton of books. 5 of these don't change anything. Okay. I got rid of a decent chunk of weight actually. We can be okay with that. That's just like the crafting material. The stuff you can break down for crafting mats like so. Go into... we don't have to go far. It's just a little house down here on the side of the water. It's on the right. It's this one here.
Oh, it'll rain, no doubt.
Is it not here? Oh, he is. There he is.
Greetings. Come to look over my spring collection, perhaps?
I would play cards actually. It's just. Wait, have we played him?
Cards.
Have we played him at Gwent before? I don't think we have. There's a few cards we're missing. I think if we take the book out of our Crazy. It's tricky, mind. I don't have anything. Like half of my hand is useless, basically. Half of my hand's not really going to benefit me massively. A spy. I'll pick it up. Dijkstra. I'll pick that one up because I get +4 cards. Should actually help me. What I want to do is get to a win point and then drop both of these down on his side of the field, and then we will. Ooh, we'll see where it goes from there. Okay. If I use this, I blow up my own thing, so it really doesn't help. Doesn't help a lot. It's one. Oof, nice. Both of the things we drew from that were the same guy. Not terrible. Not terrible. There's a spy on my side of the field again. Play this. Okay. I'm gonna do this. I think I might just end my turn there then. Of course. Here's my 16. I'm on 26. I'll play this guy then. Yeah. I win there. I got no way of getting the spies back, but he did pick one up and put it into my graveyard, right? Did he not? He did, right, so I can respawn it and draw more cards. I think I'll do that to start with. Nice, I got Cirilla. Nice. Not terrible. Not terrible at all. I'm gonna waste a turn. I could just use all my cards up and win. I just need to make sure that I'm not, you know, screwing myself over with anything at any point in time. That Dandelion's gonna help. If I can make sure that he ends up with like the same value characters on his side of the field, Cirilla can't be destroyed, so 5 gets a 10. So he plays like another 1. So I can play this now because he's got a 10, and my Scorch will kill the 10. Right, nice. Okay, I'm gonna hold on to that. We'll see what happens. 7, Twist Marigold. Can't be upgraded. Can't be destroyed. Here we go. 8. I'm on 44 points. Duplicates the back row. 16 points I can remove now. I'll go to 12, 12, 12. I'll probably go 12, 12, 12. And then I can make it 24, 24, 24. So okay, he's got like one more. Burn that one away. Yeah. Just want to show him how much he's gonna lose by. Got exactly 100 points. Crazy good. Bonk. He had no chance of winning then. So what we get? 20 crowns. First grab. So we have played him before.
Greetings. Come to look over my spring collection, perhaps?
Show me what you got.
Of course.
So I was thinking, because it tells us that these are quest items, I was thinking we would buy them before. Elegant festive slippers. Skellig festive slippers. Elegant Skellig shirt. Skellig tunic. Elegant courtiers. Courtiers doublet? It's basically the same 3 items of clothing that they gave us previously, right? I guess. Farewell.
So long.
Put on your new doublet trousers and boots. They're fancy, isn't it? See if we can sell this guy a bunch of weapons.
Glad to take it.
Of course.
Don't think we need to really get rid of the weapons and stuff. I mean, we just paid a lot of money to get stuff off him, so might as well get some of our money back, right? Is this one? Igni. Sign intensity. This one's got plus extra, but realistically this one's actually better right now. So we'll get rid of that one. Okay, right, once we're done. I don't even have any gloves on. It's crazy. Or we didn't have to take the gloves off.
So long.
Like when you go to speak to Emir and they make you dress up nicely to do it, you can just keep all those clothes. You can take and keep all of those clothes that you see at that point.
Washed your hair lately?
And just go to your stash and just pick them up. But you can come to this guy before now. You have been to this guy before now to find clues of where Dandelion's gone, right? And you can actually use that time to pick up the masks off him. Then you'll have the masks ready as well. Then you've got the clothing and the masks already ready. So it's easy enough.
Hey, pretty boy. What do I gotta do to get a lovely palace like yours?
Slap at noon, right?
Leave yourself at home. Track mud in all over your floors.
Maybe she'll finally move in with him. High time.
Right. Oh look, she's ready. It's not like that's not normal, is it? She's ready. She's ready before I actually get here.
Oh my. Certainly took my request to heart.
Mean you weren't being serious? Still got time to change.
Don't you dare. You look great. You get everything?
Learn anything else about Albert?
Learn anything else about Albert?
Well, almost none of the mages have heard of him. An amateur, I guess.
So why the interest? Temple guards first, then hunters?
He's easy prey, and that's exactly why we should help him.
Everything's ready. We can go.
A shame events like this are so rare. Without them, I'd never get to see you dressed up.
Damn doublets chafing my armpits, and it feels like they sewed wires into this.
I'll be sure to admire your valiant suffering the whole time. Well then, shall we go?
Put on the wolf mask.
Greetings, my lord, my lady.
We're Lady Ingrid Vegelbud's guests.
Your invitation, please. All's in order. You'll find Lady Vegelbud in the estate's yard. Look for the parrot mask. One more thing. Leave your swords here, please.
Fine.
Fine.
A pleasant evening to you both.
Sure, we could talk him into just. Sure, we could just mind control him for extra XP to let us keep hold of our swords. What's this woman over here crying about?
How could he? With that scrawny harlot!
Come now, don't cry. After all, he's not the only man in the world.
But he's a baronet. Where will I find another baronet?
Right.
When I catch little Miss Clementine, what then, eh? What then?
I'll beat your mangy snout, that's what. Please leave me be, sir.
Ooh la la! The little Mrs. Minx. She is a minx.
Just
To my mind,
tormenting
they're
you.
getting their just desserts. I've never been fond of sorceresses.
Remove your mask.
You're drunk, sir. I shall tell your wife.
Do so, but first
There's a side quest here. Right.
Radovid's not a whit better than Emir. Might even be worse.
On a clear day.
My, is he ever sorted? That's another night with that whore.
stop whining and bring a shrimp and a...
Alright.
Moritz, what are you doing here?
Little Miss Miracle. Well, well. And I was led to believe this would be an elegant affair.
Yes, I missed you too. But can we put that aside for now? Do you have a way out of Novigrad? You can join us if you want.
Don't react.
Join you? And just who would I join?
Your friends, among others. Once we've all gathered, I'll lead you.
You will lead. Forgive me, Marigold, but that is like allowing myself to be led by a lame duck. Farewell.
It's not very polite, is he?
Didn't like that guy. Why'd you insist on talking to him?
He's an old friend. His name's Moritz Diefenthal. Tell you the story later.
Well, she better remember to tell me the story later. Right. Because we all like a good story, right? Anyway. He's an asshole.
Oh,
that's her story. There we go.
Let's look
Done.
around.
Are they playing Gwent?
I wish to go
Time to
chat
invest in
someone.
rubies.
Then go.
Alone? But that's...
A croupier.
Ah, another challenger. Please join us. Sir Devenant just vacated his place at the table. It's rather unlikely he'll be back.
What happened to him?
Some good men took him aside to prevent him from hurting himself. So, shall we play? First, you shall face Margrave Vladimir de Cray. The man can afford to lose, so he's likely to be reckless.
Hmm? Yeah, I'd like to play.
Let's do it.
Let's do it. Let's do it! Right, why do I always have to go first? Okay, a spy. Oof, man. Okay, good hand. Get rid of this guy. A reviver. Not so bad, okay. Okay. Double sixes. We're good. I think we let them have a spy first. Do I wait until they end their turn? If he plays anything that doubles his front row, I can't really use this because I'll just destroy my own thing. I'll give him this. It's bound to have the ability to pick it up. It's always the case. You see 3 random cards in my hand. I was thinking whether we play this. An archer 10, okay. We'll kill the archer. I could double up my 12 to 24 and see where he goes. I can play. They put this. Stop on the spy out. 24 points. I mean, I can play all the things that I need to burn him out now. So he's got Geralt. That's a bit tricky for me to keep up with. He's gonna end. He's gonna end. I can play 1 guy at the front. Actually, if we draw, it counts as them winning. I'd have to play 2 guys up front. Good. I need 1 point more than them. I don't have anything in the graveyard, look. I'd have to play 2 of these. They'll be at a disadvantage in the next round. I guess. It's fine. If I revive a reviver... Wait. Choose 1 card from your discard pile, play it instantly, no use those special cards. Yeah. If I revive the reviver, do I get a chain link? Oh, I do. Fair enough. I've never done that before. That gives me 20... Give me 18 points for 1 card. It's not bad. Let's see what he's got. 2... He's got 2 cards left in his hand. He's got 1 card left. Let's see what he gets. I play this. But he can't win, so... A sunny day, nice. Okay. I'm gonna get my triple guy down. 12, 12, 12. Boom. Nice win. Easy enough. Just trying to burn out the cards that they have. That's really what I try to do.
When the cards come
Got
your way, you
Milver,
must spring on the
a new
opportunity.
card.
Your next opponent, Count Gomo Sealing. In his
What's
day,
Triss
his father
doing?
lost the family estate in the Nimnar Valley. Seems Gomo has followed in his footsteps. Yet do not underestimate him. Desperate men can be dangerous.
I'd like to play.
Let's do it.
Yeah, you know, with the eternal fire burning and all that.
Milver was a Scotel. This is the deck she belongs to, the one we're facing. Roche. Give it to you. Not bad, not bad. No, it's definitely not bad. We got Emia. Is that Emia? Draw 2 cards. Nice. I got another spy and I got another one of these which doubles up my values, doesn't it? Let's play a spy. I got another one of these and another one of those. Not bad. 20 points. 20 points. I can beat 20 quite easily, right? 2 cards. I think we should probably take the win. That one. This one. And 28. It's a bit much, but the 8 on its own wouldn't have got to 28, so what I want to do is revive the 8 and then play the 8, so then I've got like a 16. So Scotel don't use front row very much, but they do have a lot of like dwarves and bandits and stuff like that, which also pull front row people in. And I kind of got my double up on the front row here, so I kind of also don't want to drop this just yet. We'll wait, see how many people they play on the front row. Right, we can't do anything with Cirilla being 15. He's got some siege people that he can put down by the looks of it. I was kind of expecting one of those, I'll be honest. Right, need to do this. This one, nice. Gotta pick up this guy. I need him to burn out his cards, so I'm gonna just keep using everything I can, really. I want him to use... He has to use his cards up anyway, so it doesn't really matter when I drop the weather. Because he can choose front row or back row, front row or middle row, I just want to waste time. And his turns, he's played that guy on the front. If we put the frost down now, he'd be able to play it in the middle. So, you know, it doesn't really benefit us by having it out too early. I'll play that one. On the front as well, nice. I play this one. He's on the front. He's got one card. I play this. Bring this out. His last card is a 10 strength. Nice, okay, right. I don't lose any points for this one. Down to 51. Plus 32. There we go, nice. I went to 96. I would have won either way. So there we go. Nice win.
So, one more round?
Vampire
When the cards
Bruxa.
come your way, you must spring on the opportunity. Sir Marius Florin. They say he never loses thanks to his Zugelbone amulet. Naturally, I can
Okay.
tell you more on the subject, but...
Let's go.
Let's do it.
It's a shame that you just don't get enough cards to be able to play any of the other decks. Well, you know what I mean? It's Beast. What's the toad do? Destroy enemy's strongest ranged combat units. If the combined strength of all his or her ranged combat units is 10 or more. It's not terrible. It's not terrible. I got 2 of the 3 crones, look. I got this 1 vampire. I now got 2 vampires. I got a Necker. And I got 2 ghouls. So I don't really have a lot of synergy. There's not a lot of... Like, there's no way I could play with this deck, right? It just seems weird. Seems weird that it makes you play every single person in the game before you can build any of the other decks to play with. I don't think we need to really keep looking at my deck. I've kind of got everything. Get rid of Vesma, Estrid, Thyson. Not terrible. I got a way of doubling up all of my points across the board. They gotta have some ability to destroy some of my cards. So what I want to do is play anything that keeps me lower than their highest card value. And or anything that's just got like a permanent guaranteed amount of points on it. Like these 10s can't be destroyed and they can't be increased or decreased in value. There's a vampire. Plus all the other vampires out. $48. I can do this. See if we can goad him into ending his turn, but not trying to catch up. Hey, thanks for the follow. But you, it's a bot. It just got instantly banned. Fedu's bot. Thanks for stopping by. 47. Double up his close combat units. I've got to literally play every other card in my hand if I want to win this now, right? Usually what you need to do is like make the monster deck waste its summoning abilities. Hasn't really used all of them yet. It's going to be tricky to win from a position where I've really just got no cards available to do anything. So the other option would be that I try to win, but that's gonna cost me all my cards. Can I even win? 4, 8, 16 times 2, 32. 32 is 79 plus another 12. Yes, I guess I can. If it doesn't keep playing more cards, of which it knows what I've got in my hand, so it's gonna just keep playing, isn't it? No? Seems weird. Seems weird. I've got like, I'll have 3 cards. He kept a monster. I've got a 10 and a 7. He's gonna play the crone. No. No such a luck. See, I can't afford. He just plays the crone next one, and then I'm fucked anyway. We didn't really get a lot of stuff that actually helps us out. You know what I mean? So 7, 6. Typical, the crone as expected, right? So that's all I can do. He just automatically wins. He gets to keep a card. I don't have any cards, so just automatically wins the round. Look. Monster deck's the hardest one to go against. This is what I mean. It's really hard to keep your hand size growing.
So, one more round? When the cards come your way, you must spring on the opportunity. Sir Marius Florin. They say...
Okay, let's just let you replay it.
Let's do it.
Fair, just let you replay the round. No problem. Still Sir Marius Florin. Right, we got a spy. We don't really have a lot of stuff that synergizes well. It's not massively great, is it? Vampire. It's gonna do pass his turn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can if I push for the draw here, I'm gonna have a hard time. So what I need to do is do this. I'm 2 cards up. And a draw card. I got double up. I got double up on these guys, and I got this. I got some other stuff. Look at this. We double these up and then we drop this horn. Should be good. Gotta just keep wasting his cards now by picking shit up and dropping them. See, I'm gonna pick everything back up to my hand. And then he can waste his hand, basically, doing whatever. And I can drop something down, and then I can pick it back up again. And then we'll see how much of his hand he's going to waste. I need him to drop to, like... He's going to have the crone in his hand, for sure. They always do. They just always do, mate. This one, 22. My end. He's got to play his crone. That's great. That really helps. Okay, cool. I'm happy, but I still want to make sure that I get my archer back. Sunny days down to 2 cards. I gotta just end my turn here. I'm not chasing him. I'm not playing any more cards. I want all these cards in my hand, so I'm not sure what he can do with 2 cards. But I could have used the sunny day, but I feel like he might have kept hold of something until now. So I'm going to drop the... He's got the Leshen. Okay, he's got 15 points. Realistically, I can beat that. Now I'm expecting that he'll blow this up. Okay, he's got 25 points. Right, 5, 6, plus 8. 16, 16. It's definitely more than 25, right? Nice, okay. I've run out of cards. Actually, I haven't. Fair. Fair dues game. But I've won, and he's got no cards. Like, so... What else do I need to worry about?
The lovely lady clearly brings you luck, sir. Hold her, keep her,
On a clear
never
day,
let
you
her
can see
go.
Nilfgaard's banners from the city walls.
Hard finding work
What
here,
did
you
you just
know.
get?
Bravo!
With the eternal fire
The
burning
lovely
and all
lady
that.
clearly brings you luck, sir. Hold her, keep her,
I
never
expect
let her
mobile
go.
behavior, scamp.
Croupier.
Bravo! The lovely lady clearly brings you luck, sir. Hold her, keep her.
Gregor, have you seen Durgoff just moments ago? Oh, apologies. I mistook you for my friend, sir. He wears a similar mask.
General Voorhis.
General Voorhis.
Geralt of Rivia. So, I was not entirely mistaken.
Pleasure, as always. This is...
A beautiful and mysterious lady. Let us leave the formalities to the event's end, when all will remove their masks. More fun that way, wouldn't you agree?
I would, sir.
And now I must beg your pardon. I really must find Durgoff, and quickly. A lovely evening to you both.
Radovid's not a whit better than Emir. Might even be worse.
Is there anything any other like quest lines? No, doesn't look it. Alright, okay. We're going to call it there for now. We're going to take a little bit of a break. And I'm going to grab some cereal from the shop around the corner. And outside of that, I'm going to chill out for a bit. And then we'll come back on at 8:30 and do some more. I'm going to try to... There's like quite a few games that I'm getting excited about, like starting and playing. So I just want to get through these games quickly now. I don't know why, but... When we've got time and we can put some extra time in doing extra streams and being on for longer, we'll do that stuff as well. So, you know what I mean. You might not catch me at the usual time, but I might be on at a different one. I should be on pretty much all the time. Quite often. Dijkstra's here. Alright, anyway guys, we did just save, right? Yes, we did. Okay guys, we'll see you later. Have a good one.
If you ask me, she